Hello. Is the music too loud? I've also moved some stuff around a little bit because Paul's Discord reactive is fucking massive for some reason.
Yeah,
Um,
that's just crazy.
I'm the one who made it. I don't know what I fucked up, but like I did something wrong, so we're moving things around for a little bit. The music is too loud? Okay. How's that? Deidre, you're just gonna have to sit on my boobs. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Sorry to give you the bad news.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get over it.
Yeah, you better. Alright, I'm starting to think that you're fucking with me.
Yeah?
I can't believe Kumo's fucking with me.
That's
I need to
crazy.
turn my music down a little bit. For me, it's a little too loud for me to think right now. There we go. Okay. Hello. I was gonna draw more of this that we're working on today yesterday. Proceeded to not do that. Uh I actually ended up working on a bunch of other stuff. Um if you look at the about me and the like panels and stuff, I have updated all of them to be more like clear, concise, and like theme appropriate instead of me just like half-assing them. Um, I had people like reread them and give me opinions. So if there's anything that you want to change or you guys want me to add, let me know, especially in the facts section, because I don't really have a lot there right now. I have to get back to work. Okay. No worries. And don't worry, I have Gatorade and water here because I know your ass is gonna show up just to make me drink water. I'm way ahead of you, brother. Um, yeah, so we ended up working, well, I ended up working on a bunch of other shit yesterday. I got this like new background too for just chatting. We would have, we would be able to see more of it if I didn't have to move everything around. I'm gonna have to make Paul like an actual Discord reactive so he's not a giant fucking square at some point.
Square.
I want
Yeah.
to be a square.
Well, you are a square right now. There's nothing I can do about that because I don't have the time to make you a Discord reactive right this second. He is massive. Yeah, he is massive. He is very, very big. I had Daedra like my size standing next to me, and then Paul joined and he took up the entire screen, and then some. So we changed that. We changed that. Um, all of the old VODs that I was too lazy to upload to the YouTube channel has been uploaded. It took me over 24 hours to get them all uploaded, but they're there. I also changed how the description works under those because they used to just say like VOD from my Twitch because I was lazy. But I actually put information of them now. So you can see the date they were streamed, my like names on social medias and stuff. Um, I also am thinking about restarting to use Instagram. Um, it seems like Instagram is kind of doing better for discoverability over Twitter, and I already have the account, so I might as well just start posting in it again. Um, if I have time this coming week, I have the script written for the next video essay as well. It's been written for a while, and I've just like not liked any of the recordings that I've done. Um, but maybe after work, if my husband's at work or something, and I have the house to myself, I can record and get some people to listen to it and give me some pointers because I'm just not really happy with how this one's turning out. The other two I really liked. But this one just it's fucking with me. I don't know. It's being really difficult. And it's been over a year, and I would like to get that video out so I can start working on another script, because I feel like I can't start working on something else if I have one thing started. So that's fun. I don't think I had anything else that I wanted to talk about before we started drawing. Um, I know Thursday isn't exactly like the best day for most people. Um, I usually stream on weekends, and I usually stream much later, like a couple hours later. But unfortunately, I'm busy this weekend, so I'm making up a stream. It will be on the YouTube channel. I'll upload it right before I go to bed tonight, so that way people who miss out on this have access to the VOD. Oh no, I'm gonna have to change this around too. This one I think I have. I can do this. Oh no, I can't do that because I don't have Paul on that one yet.
No.
That'll have to do. As much as I like the playlist for this, I need not to listen to Mugenics right now.
You can listen to Eugenics. That's okay.
No, I need to not listen to Mugenics, or all I'm gonna want to do is Mugenics. Oh, my glove isn't over here. Hold on. Let me grab my art glove, and then we can get started. I pulled out my hair. Okay. Art glove required. I knocked something over. I bet it's just impossible to get to stand because he's so top heavy, and they made his legs so tiny, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to get like a 3D printed stand for him or something. I'm also thinking about turning this into like a poster or something. When I finish the sketch, we're gonna go through trying to get it moved over to sorry, to Medibang so I can get it set up, or Photoshop or something so I can get it set up for poster.
Yeep, yeep.
So I went in. I didn't get too much done since we streamed this last week, but we have made some progress. I've got kind of a hand drawn for her. I fixed up some small things. There's still like something off about how I drew Milk that I haven't figured out what I don't like. Um, so we're gonna be playing around with that. I also am thinking of making Blue more angled. Like, it looks fine as is, but I also feel like the two of them just standing straight is kind of not visually like interesting. So if I can like let me visualize what I'm talking about here. I'll put it in red. Like, you see what I'm saying? If my model loses tracking, it's because I haven't figured out how I want to track with my new tablet stand. So that'll be fun.
Fun working that out.
Like that. I feel like that'll be more visually interesting. To
Did you
sort
get a
of
little more
like.
a little bit more of a gap between you two?
No, the point of it was to be like them really pressed up against each other. And I wanted like tummy touching and booby touching, but I'm sort of like, would it be more visually interesting if I just moved her a little bit? So they're still like really close together, but she's like sticking her ass out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually think it looks better as is. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna fuck with it. If I fuck with it, I'm never gonna be done. I keep just changing things. And I already need to move Milk's head. Because I was looking at it and I realized that I'm gonna just turn this. I was looking at it and I realized that I made her head like a little, her head and neck like a little too forward centered. And it needs to be back a little bit more. So that'll be fun. Do you see what I mean? Like, something about this part is just like not like looking right.
It's fair.
I don't know.
I think that looks better. I do need to flip it. Fuck. I forgot I was not at work and I tried to do something I needed to do for work. Hi Lego. Oh, my chat
Oh.
closed. Hold on. Hi Yellow. I keep hitting the wrong keys because I use Photoshop for work, and I'm not in Photoshop right now, but like, I kind of forget that I have to use keys for this, or um, like I can't just click off of it if something is selected because it just moves it. It doesn't read it as creating a new selection,
Yeah.
which is really frustrating because why? Please, for the love of fucking God, just be like a normal art program. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm hungry. I do food. I did eat a little bit today, but I am starting to get hungry again. Hell yeah, big boom squish. Yeah, you get it. I didn't want to say boob squish on the Twitch title, so boom. 4 big booms. Eat frozen waffle? I don't have any right now. I can see what you mean though. It's looking good so far. Also, we'll join to chill after. Yeah, of course. Like I said, it's always if you can join the VC, you always have permission to join. Who doesn't like drawing booms? Probably people who don't like drawing women. Hi, Wolfgang.
True.
Yeah. If you don't like drawing women, you probably don't like drawing booms. Just saying.
What? Okay, but like, what if you do, but you still don't like drawing women?
Actually, you know what? I take that back because there are a lot of people who draw men with big old titty. Like,
They
big old
really
titty.
do.
Like, slutty titty. Fucking speaking of, earlier today, I was running to the mailbox to check if a package had come from my job. Um, and I was on the phone with Daedra because I was on break, and we were talking. And I opened the front door. I'm like, man, I hope no one's outside because my shirt is really see through, and I didn't put a bra on. And as soon as I said that, I turned my head and I made eye contact with the old man washing his car next to us. And I was like, fuck.
What?
Fuck. So, good day for him, I guess. He's welcome. I like that kind of art. I'm not surprised that you like that kind of art. I drew a very cursed Pokemon for a quiz round I'm writing. Well, now you gotta share me the cursed Pokemon art. I gotta see it. Oh. Honestly, I think I can move it more. Fuck. I also tried to do Blue Justice and give her all of her beautiful, beautiful muscles. Oh, yeah. I think that was the play. Alright, let's look at these first. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These are awful. In the most affectionate way possible. These are horrible. The pseudo wudo really gets me, bro. Can I show these on stream, Lego? The pseudo wudo one is my favorite. Go for it. All right, I'm just gonna bring up the Discord. Here they are. All of their glory. Aren't they absolutely beautiful? The pseudo wudo is my favorite. The extra chunky Cubone. Yeah, that was the other one I was gonna say is my favorite because like, why is bro so wide? Look at him! He's so wide!
Wait, go back to the. Was that Diglett?
Yeah!
That one's really good too.
These are awesome.
These are great. Thank
Yeah,
you.
these are beautiful. Thank you for sharing these with us. It's Wiglet! Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, my bad.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
My bad, my bad. Pushes up nerd glasses.
Yeah.
I'm actually a Wiglet. Kill yourself, it's
I'm a fake Pokemon fan. I'm sorry.
That gets me, bro. That gets me. That's so fucking funny. Oh, were there more? Oh no. It just didn't narc as red. Hmm. Thank you for the lurk, bread. It may be kind of clear, but I did them from memory. Yeah. You did really good from memory, to be fair. Like, I know I said these are awful, but in like the most affectionate way possible. You know what I mean? It's like, how do I explain? When your friend draws you something and it's like really bad, but you just like love it and you won't ever get rid of it. It just, yeah. It's that vibe. It's so amazing. It's beautiful. Big fan. Big fan.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I am not an artist. That is the only thing I've drawn in like 4 years. It's just dumb and I want Chunky Cubone on a shirt. Hell yeah. You should get Chunky Cubone on a shirt. I would buy that. That goes nuts. That's so crazy. Big fan. You should like do what I don't know what they're called when you do like custom Pokemon cards, but you just like put no effort into the drawing. People would love that. I would buy that. Pokénots, yeah. But yours are better because you did them. Oh, whoops. A little bit so I don't get lost later on. Sorry for the reggae jump scare.
That's okay.
I'm gonna make blue a little bit more curvy in the different way from milk, so that way there's some like body diversity here. Milk is like chubby in this one. I also went exclusively for easy Pokemon, or at least Pokemon I know well. Imagine how cursed I'd make a fucking Excalibur. What is that? Is that even a Pokemon? Did you just curse me out in like a
Wouldn't know
separate
anymore.
language? Yes,
Yeah.
it is. I don't believe you. From the newest gen? Ew. Your first mistake is it's from the newest gen.
That Pomeranian wants to commit war crimes, I'm telling you what.
Oh, Pom Pom. That was his name, right?
Yeah.
Wiglet is also the newest gen, but he's iconic. Wait, does ZA not count? Or ZA is all old Pokemon? They just like redid. ZA isn't mainline, it's a spin-off. Alright, well, I don't have Pokemon autism. So sue me.
Look, Pokemon is Pokemon,
Fucking
okay?
sue me, bro. I don't know what just happened.
I don't know.
Whatever the LSV region is, 9. I hope Blue isn't gonna hate this when she sees it next. I would sob, I think. I miss my wife, guys. I miss both my wives. They're both
That's crazy.
fucking live right now. How dare they? I'm not gonna lie, I love the weird grumpy bird and the Gen 10 starters. Actually, me, everyone likes that bird. I'm not really feeling super one way or the other about like any of the starters, but I will likely just do the lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
I will choose the burb. I will name him Kronk. I love the littlest pet shop gecko. Yeah, that's the one I will likely pick. For no reason other than like it's serving cunt and like that's kind of like my whole thing. Dude, I love when Pokemon serve cunt.
What's going on?
Guys, do you think this art actually got Blue laid? We were talking about that on stream. She said as long as this art gets her laid. I don't know if that ever happened.
You should ask her.
I
Yeah.
should. I should go in her
But
chat
also,
right now while she's live
Tell her to testify.
and ask her.
but also, you haven't finished it yet, so like,
That's
I don't
true.
know.
Maybe Gihan hasn't even seen it. Just saying, this art hasn't gotten me laid. Want me to go ask? Yeah. I hope she remembers, otherwise you're gonna be a creep. I'm sorry
Yeah,
if I get
otherwise
you
it's gonna be
banned.
really weird.
If you get banned, I'll message her on Discord and explain. I'm sorry. He didn't even like fight for that, by the way. I said this art hasn't even gotten me laid, and Ezreal just said nothing.
I think he hates you.
Yeah, I think he does.
He just hates you. It's okay.
I really thought he would like be in the chat typing angrily and be like, "I'm angry."
Actually, no. He's in the middle of being autistic about Pokemon.
That's solid. Yeah. How dare I get in the way of that?
He's still looking at booms,
Yeah.
so he's a little distracted.
4 big booms. I also don't know if I made the hand the correct size. Could be too small. I haven't like taken a break to look at it. I mean, I guess I technically have from the last time I worked on it, but like what I mean is I haven't like stepped away to actually look. It's the only way you'd sleep with me. Aw, look at this art. Looking at it, I also think Blue would definitely wear a cross top. It feels very her. Brother, I'd sleep with you if you gave me a corn chip. I don't have a corn chip to give. Hello, how are you? Hi, Sir Oatsy. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. We're just working on a sketch that I started our last stream of my friend and I. I'm kind of just cleaning up and trying to figure out like um what I'm certain about so far. Because when I take this into the other program, like I already work in one layer, but when I take this into the other program, I'm gonna need to be 100% sure what I'm doing, or I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Hey, thank you for the
So
follow.
she
Welcome
just
in.
joined the cottage.
I love your hair. Your hair is flying the Polish flag. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just like these colors. I am not Polish. I've lied to you.
Exception.
My apologies. We know Polish people. That's true. We do. I also kind of want to like. It feels very cat-like. Cute. Have you had I have had Polish food. I'm just not Polish. Ugh. I will get a better way of tracking where I don't have to kill myself plugging my phone. If you've had Polish food, you've got the spirit. You're halfway there. Hell yeah. My friend, back where I used to live, where I grew up, his family owned a Polish restaurant, so I used to eat there quite often. They added like these like pepperoni pizza pierogies, which I know are like not like original Polish
Not
flavor.
traditional at
Yeah,
all.
but they were my favorite. They were so good. Extra cheesy. I have to work on making her hair read more curly. Little freaking armbands in before I forget about them. I always do. Oh, I can actually get rid of this warning now. Because they are fully clothed now. They have bathing suits on Twitch. Imagine a Twitch mod
Oh.
messaged me and was like, hey, by the way, you're gonna have to go in the hot tubs category for this.
It's terrible.
That is very terrible.
I'm calling the police.
As a Pole, I accept you as a part of our community. Oh, hell yeah. I love being a part of communities. I think that's everything. I guess I did want to, like, clean up the ponytail a little bit. think that's good for now. I think now we work on getting it over into Medibang. Are you a Latina by chance? I am not. I just really like tan skin. I am, unfortunately, pale as fuck IRL. I am Irish and Italian. I just have a preference for tan skin, so I made my model. I love Latinas. Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that you? May has been mistaken for a ghost on several foggy nights. How dare you? I'll have you know that's my side job. That's my side gig. I get paid for that. Good money. I consider Shadow a homie. On God. Oh yes, potato. I love. I can get behind for some potatoes. I'm having a fucking stroke.
Milk toast.
Yeah, that. I also really like potatoes. Funnily enough, my dad and I used to like eat potatoes raw, like uncooked. We would just like take
Oh,
the.
you eat stuff raw and uncooked? Shocker.
Okay, but they don't know that. We used to
Now
like
they do.
skin the potato and then we would let it sit in some water for like 5-10 minutes or whatever to like get all the excess starch and stuff out of it, and then we would eat it. So good.
Blanched it.
Yeah. Listen, my dad is single-handedly the reason I have a lot of my strange eating habits, okay? Like raw meat and raw pasta and raw potato.
You know you
Is
can like
pica genetic?
you can like cook things, right?
I don't wanna.
But you can.
I don't wanna. I can cook them, but I don't wanna. I eat my waffles frozen too. I'm just too lazy to cook
That you
them.
do. You were literally eating frozen waffles while I was making you waffles.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. So one might say Milkchi likes things raw. Sorry, not sorry. No, you are correct. You are 100% correct. I have to be like supervised if there's beef in the house. Otherwise, I will just eat it straight out the package before it's cooked.
I've
It
seen it.
yeah, it literally just tastes better. I don't know what to tell you. You eat like fire hasn't been invented. Maybe it hasn't. I've never seen fire before. Have you ever seen fire and me in the same room together? I don't fucking think so. Please eat things cooked. I have lived 27 years of my life, okay? I think I'm good. Life is too short to cook your food. Eat it raw. Don't do that. Don't actually do that.
Remember, you're the oldest you've ever been right now.
Shut the fuck up. Never say that again. I must go back to work, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Okay, Wolfgang, we'll be here. I don't think I can do a super long stream today, because I did work, but we'll see. I'll do what I can. I thought you were going to leave that sentence as, have you ever seen fire? And that would have been yes. But have you, though? Have you,
Really
though?
think about it.
Yeah. Have you and fire ever been in the same room? I don't fucking think so. You know what food gets cooked? Bread. That's true. I do really like bread. And I don't like bread not cooked. It's much better cooked. I have made many fire. Roof? Hi, Brambo. Oops, squish. Yeah. We got 4 big booms.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, exactly.
Boom. I only did 3.
Milk pillows. Soft, squishy, fluffy pillows. We're probably about to move this into Medibang. Abby would love this. Oh my god, really? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna message her right now. Hey, someone in my chat said you would love what I'm working on right now. Alright, I sent it to her. Listen, bread, if she hates this, you're banned. I'm joking. Ban that guy. Oh, unless she liked it, you're safe for now. Bread is good. I want to make bread, but I don't have any bread. Oh, just get some. Go to like the thrift store or something. You're you tired, you can rest your head on them. You hungry, you can milk them. So versatile. That's true. That is true. There's many uses to them. You stressed, you can squish them. Exactly. I've been saying this. I've been saying this. Daedra would like you to believe that muscle is soft and squishy and comfy to sleep on.
I would only say one of those things,
Yeah, which one?
but it's comfy to sleep on.
Have you ever slept on muscle before?
No.
It's not comfortable. Don't ruin my dreams. It's kind of the opposite of like soft.
Okay, and
I have neither muscle nor tits. I feel like I'm missing out. If it makes you feel any better, I also don't have either. We can be titless and muscleless together. Deidre, have I ever shown you Hanako?
it doesn't ring a bell.
She's a VTuber who just draws like her persona has like big old muscle.
Taste.
I'm sorry, I'm hungry. I want to eat some of my pasta.
You still have that pasta?
Yeah, like half of it. I ate most of it. I meant
You do eat
I
like
got a Schmidt.
I eat like a bird.
you do eat like a bird.
I got some buttery Parmesan pasta with extra parm, Colby Jack cheese, and bacon. That's really good.
Oh shit. Kobe Jack on pasta.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty day. Oh, hi, Mint. We've got a cat. She wants my pasta. At least the pasta's cooked this time. I would hope so. I ordered it off of DoorDash.
It's okay, someone else cooked it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she wasn't in the same room with fire.
She wasn't. Yeah, she's not ready. She doesn't know how to make food hot, but like she'll
Yeah.
have it hot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I
Just
don't have
doesn't
to
know
make
how it
it,
gets there.
yeah, if I don't have to make it, I'll eat it cooked.
Okay. You are merely wishing to enforce the labor on someone else. I understand.
Yeah. I'm too hot to cook my own waffles. To be fair, I wouldn't trust you around fire anyway. Well, you're gonna have to because of my fire mixtape that I just dropped. So I can blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Has anybody made an edit of that yet? And instead of his like har 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 laugh, they put the like Five Nights at Freddy's har 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 har. I feel like we're missing out.
Ah, fucking riprap.
How's that guy doing? Did he blow up and then act like he doesn't know anybody?
I don't know. He doesn't know anybody.
Well, no. He
So if he
he
knows, nobody
acts
can tell
like
you.
it.
If he doesn't know nobody,
No, he acts like he don't know nobody.
Well, what if I fell for the act?
Well, then you're just a
nobody.
what's the word I was gonna use there?
Don't know.
I had it and then it left as soon as I went to go say it. For some reason, I want to say nub, but that's not the word I was gonna use. Who up nubbing they shit right now?
Nubbing it up. I be nubbing.
Me. That's it. I'm the only one up nubbing my shit. It probably exists somewhere. Good. Mint. You are so dramatic. Alright. I inhaled the rest of my pasta. I am now energized for the rest of the stream.
Full of pasta.
Until I inevitably ask my husband if he'll go get me chips and salsa. Because chips and salsa are so good. Okay. So we need to. I did karaoke on Tuesday and my voice is still kind of scratchy. Oh. That sucks. We need to export this so I can open it up in Medibank. So I think I'm going to need a Photoshop document. Yes, man. She's so desperate. She wants my tablet pen really bad. Babies. She acts like she has no toys, which is not true. She has a giant, and I mean giant, fucking slab of styrofoam that we keep on the floor for her because she loves that styrofoam. We buy her so many toys. We give her so much garbage. And she still comes over here like, Mom, I'm so toy deprived. I need your pencil right now.
Well, yeah, it's her pencil. And she needs it for important things.
I wish I had a cat cam.
You have one.
That's so true. I have a Schmint cam, but not a cat cam.
Oh, fair. My bad. I forgot the designation.
Can I have my hand back now? What if I give you a pencil that I'm not using? Will you take that, or you want the one that I'm using right now? How's that? Are you happy? No, she's not. She wants my hand,
Yeah.
and she wants the pen that I'm using. My cats have decided the carpet on the stairs is a better toy than anything we buy them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cats love stairs. I'd recommend buying them one of those scratching boxes, the like slab. That's what we got to stop them from scratching up our stairs. Okay. Okay, so here's the plan. We've got this sketch here. Obviously not on a poster size. I did not originally plan on making this poster. $11 by 17 seems to be like average size. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. File new. By 17. We'll make the DPI 400 just to be safe. And then we're just gonna fucking move that bitch over. Oh god. Oh god, that's so tiny. That's what she said. Look how small that is. Oh my god. Bubbles into chat. Give Smoke a hug. Hi, Razor. I'm glad you were able to make it. I know you said that you might be a little late, but you made it pretty early. It's only been like an hour. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for this to fill in this space. Because we have this like big empty space. And I don't want to just leave that freaking empty. Fuck. No, it did that. Yeah, I don't want to leave that like big old fucking empty space. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. We could do like a maybe like a bar in front of it, or a beach background. Hmm. We have a massive cat tree, and they literally go outside and climb the trees, but no, clawing on their way around each step is all they do. Yeah, cats are strange. Yeah, I was doing some shopping. I got my coffee fixed, so I may save it for tomorrow. Gotcha. Be like that. I'm gonna swap playlists. I want something.
Freaking egg and it's freaking breaks. Damn it.
I'm gonna look at some other poster ideas and see how they like fill negative space. Hmm. If anybody has any ideas, feel free to let me know. I just want it to match Blue as well. I don't want her to feel like out of place. I go to sleep now. It's midnight and I have shit to do tomorrow. Okay. Good night, Lego. Sleep well.
Good night.
I could extend them a little bit. That is a possibility. Like that. And draw a little bit of their legs. But then we still have space to fill at the top. Enjoy stream? Yeah, I will. I love streaming. We're just gonna be working on this today. Or well, I will. Let's see. Maybe if we go here. And I love typing in poster and then not getting any poster. How awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I should have thought of this ahead of time, but I didn't actually think I'd do much with this art. I thought I was just gonna like post the sketch and call it a day, but I really like it. It's really cute. Plus, me and Blue don't have any art together, so I'd like to finish it. Maybe if I check VGen, I'll have like a better chance of finding what I'm looking for. Let's try that. I just need like examples, or maybe illustration is a better search term. Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely gonna need some in the background. Oh yeah, I forgot Slay the Spire 2 came out.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I could put them in the water. That's kind of cute. I was actually not expecting that to look as nice when I made it that big. Like, all right, so let's sketch out my idea here. Like, I don't know, water. We put them in water. Okay. Go back to like what? Computer's really struggling with the size. I might need to upgrade before I do actual poster art, which is unfortunate. I wouldn't even really know what needs to be upgraded on my computer. I guess this would actually be darker. And then we can like, would they be in a pool or at the beach? Hmm. There's too many options. If Blue were here, I would ask her which one she'd like better. But unfortunately, she's busy. If we do a pool, that hi, Mint. Welcome back, baby. We could like this kind of color. Could put like a platform here. Move this down. And then this one has like this fun architecture in the back. I don't do backgrounds very often, guys, so bear with me here. Um, because this reference picture that I'm looking at has this, how do I explain? Like concrete stuff in the background. Platforms, I guess, it looks like. And I'm trying to like sort of channel that because I think it looks really nice. And if only Oni were here.
If only.
We do something like that. Fill this part. More water. And then they have like a wall. Oh, I didn't mean to duplicate that. Like a wall. Doesn't look to size though. We can make it daytime. I think that could look cute. I think we just need to fix the perspective a little bit. I think this part needs to be our perspective. There it is. It's supposed to be the perfect perspective transform tool. Why is it not? Okay. Do something like this. How does that look? Maybe I should make that like step go across the whole way instead of it being water. What is that? All right, what do we think of this? Should I fill them with a color? Is it too hard to see the vision?
I don't know. Nah.
What do you mean? Nah, like
I
nah.
don't
The
think you need
idea is
color.
bad, or okay. I was like,
No, I don't need color.
there's a lot of things that the nah can be applied to.
The nah to the nah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is shooting at me?
What do we think, chat? I think I could use cuter colors. Like more of a marble white instead of like a dirty concrete color, but I just wanted to get the idea across. I also think they look a little like too in there. It looks a little odd. Maybe I'll lower that. Oops. Sorry. I'm looking at my OBS because the different monitor makes it a little easier to kind of like see it in a different perspective. So I'm looking back and forth. Hmm. Mainly my worry is like, do they look too small to be in the space they're in the pool? Like, does the pool look too small and they look too big? Or vice versa?
The pool looks too small.
Should I elongate it backward? I don't know what I'm doing. We're kind of figuring this out as we go. That look better?
Yeah, actually, a little bit. It just seems weird. I keep to myself, it seems weird to me right now because your people are translucent.
Well, that's why I asked if I should put some color
Yeah.
behind them. Like, do you think I
Yeah.
should do that? What if
I'd
I
say
make this
go for it
lower?
till you get like a point of comparison. Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah,
thought it would
okay.
have been I thought it would have been fine, but I was wrong.
That's fine. We're just gonna make the line art black. It's a little easier for you guys to see as well. I know Oni does this stuff very often, like backgrounds and shit, so I'm really hoping he comes back soon so I can bully him into taking a look and helping me out. I don't know, chat. I don't do backgrounds. This is a challenge for me.
If you keep the pool that size, I feel like you really won't even know it's a pool once you have your people filled in.
Yeah, okay. So that's that. Okay. So I know green looks kind of weird, but I wanted it to be very clear that they are not uh, a part of the
Yeah, that makes
background,
sense.
and I didn't want them to. I didn't want to go through the trouble of like picking colors right now.
Yeah, just make them stick out.
Exactly. I will say it definitely looks better now that I've seen them with color. It did not really look nearly as good when they were just transparent.
Anshia_McConchy just joined the cottage.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're trying to figure out a background right now. I'm filling in the characters so we can kind of see what we've got, what we can actually see instead of wasting all our time figuring out a background that's not going to work if you can't see it. We started this on my birthday stream the other week, which was really fun to work on. It was just going to be like a sketch at first. And then I continued it anyway. So yeah, you can't even really see much because they take up so much.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe at that
Could you
point,
widen the picture like a little bit, or is it too late to widen it again?
poster size.
Yeah.
I don't like this is what I would have to print. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be bleed or anything. That's something I'm gonna have to talk to someone who's done posters before. But at the very least, I want to get this like figured out, and then I can just add bleed later. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it.
Yeah.
And I don't want to shrink them too much because I want them to fill up the page. We could just do a different background. That is a thing we can do. It doesn't need to be. Does not need to be the pool. Or maybe my problem is I was using a reference from an angle that was not relevant. Because it was at like a downward angle, and this one's like very straight on. I like your model. I just got here, but I like this place already. Welcome in. I'm glad you like it here.
Your deleted
Sorry,
Steve just joined the cottage.
I'm not being super entertaining because we've been trying to figure out the background for this. This was just like a sketch that I did for my birthday stream the other week, and I wasn't expecting it to go anywhere. But I like it enough that I was like, it'd be kind of a cute poster. So now we're figuring that out. Yeah, I wonder if a beach would be a better idea. I think the beach could work, honestly. Yeah. My first idea was like a swim up bar. Um and then just a beach, and then I was thinking like a pool, but I don't exactly think the pool's going to work. I just don't really have high hopes for it, to be honest. Think we're going to have to do a beach. Which means what is that? Where is that? Oh, it's on this layer. Let's see. I could lower the water, because it's going to have to be rounded around them, right? But this will give an idea. If we turn that off, we can get rid of this. Okay, so we can turn that off. Let me pull up a new reference of a beach. Because it would just be it would be like a something like this. And the horizon line would be near their heads, like or no, it wouldn't, because if it's down to their level, I'm gonna have to learn perspective. Because if they're eye level, the horizon line would be eye level, right? So it'd be like here. God, where is Oni when you fucking need him? Or at least Ro. Apparently they both are really good at this. And I'm just here figuring it the fuck out. And then, like, the sky would be a much darker blue, closer to, like, a purple. That's sort of ombres. Once we can figure this out, it's gonna be, like, smooth sailing from here. Just getting to that point is fucking hell. It wouldn't be RAM that would speed up my computer, right? Like, my pen is lagging behind.
RAM might do it, but you were saying earlier that
I'm sure I have a lot of.
you were saying earlier that your hard drive was pretty full.
After removing those VODs, it's not nearly as full anymore, but definitely doesn't have a lot of space. Like, I can't really download a lot, but it is definitely not as stuffed as it was. It looked like something like this. I just read about your. Oh, I read your about me. I have POTS too, so does my mom and brother. Damn! I'm so sorry to hear that. It's fucking rough to live with. Oh my god, it's so rough. It really is. The high heart rate is the hardest part for me. I don't faint too often. I'm really lucky, but my heart rate is ridiculously high. Like, my resting heart rate when I'm not taking my medication is like 90 to 100, just chilling, just doing nothing. Um it's really fucking miserable. I've learned that sodium helps a lot, so in taking a lot of like salt, uh staying really hydrated, and then also I have a lot of mobility aids around the house. So like I have canes everywhere. I have a walker upstairs. So I know those aren't really like super uh what's the word? Easily accessible because they do cost money and not everybody like has $20 to just throw at a walker from Walmart. But if you can get them, it helps a lot. It really does. Especially when you're having a good day and then like all of a sudden your POTS is like sucks to be you, suffer and you're like hours away from home. Having a walker with you, so helpful. Where are you from if you don't mind me asking? I get if you don't want to answer. We live in the United States. We from the big USA. the US of A, which oh, I hit the wrong thing. You guys got to see my meme. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Yeah, we like insurance doesn't really help me. Um, everything that I bought mobility aid wise, or like pills or anything to help with my POTS, comes out of my pocket. There we go. Sorry, my Gatorade bottle had like this wrapper on it. It's really bothering me. Okay. I'm American too. I'm built different because I live in northern Maine. I wish I didn't right now though. Is it cold there? I don't know fucking anything about Maine, so cold as fuck. Damn. It's actually pretty warm here where we live. It was like 67 today, I think. Actually, really nice. But it had
Yeah.
been cold for a fucking while. Literally 2 days ago, it was like snowing.
Yeah, especially with all that snow we had, and then this warm weather. It's like, what the hell?
Literally. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm yawning. My
Oh my
fucking
god.
9-hour workday is getting to me.
Bye, Aries.
I don't know. A part of me wants to just like start putting flats down and then like hope that Oni gets here in time to help me. Because I don't know what I'm doing for the background, really. We'll go in at the very least with the marker, which you can, and we'll fill in the rest. I already went through the color, or the trouble of coloring this in. So I might as well use it. Get that tummy colored in. Very important. Do not miss the tummy. Where I am, it's negative 20-ish without the wind chill in degrees, by the way. What does Sketch Redeem do? Um, if you save up enough points, I just do a sketch for you. You can give me like a design or something, and then I will like if I'm live, and I'm not working on something that like I need to finish, I'll just like sketch on stream, and if not, I'll just like do it off stream. I'm gonna no life this shit. Hell yeah. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Now let me move that from magma. I need to open my reference sheet. We'll get my colors in because Blue is streaming right now, and I don't know if she has her reference sheet anywhere, so I don't want to bug her. So we'll get my colors in it at the very least, since I obviously have access to my own reference sheet. I can't draw for shit anymore, so I gotta get some drawings done any way possible. Understandable. You gotta do what you gotta do. Nobody has used those redeems in so long that I was actually thinking about getting rid of them recently. I think the last person that redeemed it was Smug. Did I ever get the drawing to you, Smug?
That's a good way to find out.
I have a really hard time drawing males, so I wanted to like improve with some practice first, and I think I got really distracted with that. But it's fine. Smug's one of my friends. They yell at me literally all the time to just draw men anyway because it's the only way you'll get better, and then I don't because I don't take my own advice. Do as I say, not as I do. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a graphic designer. I don't know if anybody else in the call feels comfortable sharing that.
What, that you're a graphic designer?
Yeah. Do you feel comfortable talking about me being a graphic designer?
That's a pretty touchy subject. That's fair.
That is pretty touchy.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, chat. My fault,
No,
gang.
you can talk about it, but like I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, still my
Yeah.
fault, gang. Yeah, I'll do better next time.
That's okay. Just don't do it again.
Just do better. God, I haven't rendered on Medibang in so long. This is gonna be like such an experience again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also don't mind answering questions too. Like if anybody has art questions that don't pertain to backgrounds, by the way, because I can't do that. I'm not the person to ask. Go to like Hoy Artworks or fucking Hanako.
Yeah, can you help me do this background real quick?
Ban this guy. Get him out of here. I wish I could be a graphic designer, but once again, my drawing skills went down the drain. Yeah, when you leave art, when you like stop drawing or doing creative stuff for a really long time, you kind of like lose the ability to do it. It's not hard to get back to it. It just takes time and effort, which a lot of people are not willing to do at that point. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm a chill guy that likes money and water, so I joined the Navy as an underwater welder, and so if that makes up for it. Oh, yeah. So valid. Military does make people money, that's for sure. Our roommate, my husband and I's roommate was Navy. Which was an experience to go through, for sure. I don't think he misses the 17-hour days. What branch and what rank? I don't know what rank, but he was in nuclear engineering in the Navy. Very, very smart. And somehow also one of the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. Oh, damn, yeah. They sent him to school for it, nuclear engineering school, which literally put him to work for like 12 hours a day, if not more. Uh, it was like hell. But he got through it. I wish I could have done that, but my ASVAB score wouldn't allow that. I don't even know what ASVAB scores, like, what each score will kind of do for you, because I got a pretty decent score, and they came to my house to try to recruit me, and I was like, nah. No, thank you. And I never looked into it again. I know my husband's family really wanted him to go into the Navy. Or I guess the military in general. Mine was like, as long as you're not dead, I don't really care what you do. Which is pretty nice. I think I said this earlier, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a like 8-hour stream today like I usually do. After working. I am definitely gonna need to rest for sure, for sure. 9 hours of staring at my computer screen to then do 8 hours of staring at my computer screen. Not great.
Understandable.
So, at least it means uploading this VOD to YouTube will not take me 10 fucking years like it did the other day. Yesterday? I can't do 3 hours of that. So that's the thing is, like, I love streaming. But so when I stream, usually it's on weekends because those are my days off of work. Because I work 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, like, you know, every fucking corporate job. But staring at my computer screen, because I don't take breaks. When I'm at work, I'm about at work. I don't really get up from my desk, which is something I'm trying to work on. Staring at my computer screen from 9 to 5, and then swapping computers to stare at my computer screen another 8 hours is just hell. Especially when you have to be like entertaining and super energetic for the VTuber model, and like you have to think of things to say all the time. You can't just like shrimp fucking hyperfixate on what you're drawing, put some really loud music on, and then not talk to anybody, and then say goodnight to everyone you're in Discord call with. So I really like streaming, which is why I do it for so long every day that I do stream. But it is the unfortunate truth of a 9 to 5.
There
My
is
Uncle
something
Mark.
to be said about having to be an entertainer.
Oh my god, it's so tiring. It's definitely easier than a lot of jobs. Like, I wouldn't say inherently easier because being good at it is hard, but just doing it is really easy compared to like construction or like,
Yeah.
I don't know, being a plumber or something, right?
Things
Because
that
you
are
just
actually like pretty hard on your body. Yeah.
yeah, because you would just like put on a webcam, right? And then you talk out loud, right? You don't have to be good at it to do it. But yeah, so my Uncle Mark, scary old man, by the way, also specializes in nuclear, and that's one of the only things we're allowed to know about his job other than that he's a combat engineer and he's been deployed 6 times for some bad things happening recently. Oh, see, yeah, my roommate did his I don't know the terminology, so feel free to correct me if I use anything wrong. The contract that he had, I believe, was for 6 years. And most of it, I think 2 of those years he spent in nuclear engineer school, and then he got shipped off on a boat. Went around the world for 4 years, and then they were like, all right, bye. And now he's the civilian again. So meanwhile, I draw titties on the internet. I forgot the earring. Ugh. That's still enjoyable. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. We're just working on the sketch from last week's stream. I moved it over into Medibang so we can make a poster out of it. We're still struggling with the background. Do not judge that. We're working on it. I thought while we wait.
The background's so hard right now.
Me when I fucking get you. um, what was I gonna say? Fuck, that really like threw a wrench in my my plans. I like turned everything off to threaten you there. That's crazy. Oh, we're wasting time while we wait for Oni to get home because I'm gonna bully him into helping me figure out the background, even if it ends up being off stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. It's really just gonna be until I get too tired. No wonder why I always miss you. I work weekends. Yeah, I'm hoping that when I get more used to the 9 to 5, I'll be doing one weekend, one weekday, at the very least. But I like just started my job, and we also have an employee leaving soon for an elongated break. So I won't have time for a while. It'll just be weekends for a bit, but don't worry, I do upload all the VODs. Um, Sometimes I get lazy and then I don't, but like they're all uploaded now. We got there eventually.
Eventually.
It's really just because the VODs were all of like really, really long streams, and I just really didn't want to deal with 24 hours of uploading. But again, we got there. I just did them overnight. Alright, so one of my friends drew milk for my birthday, and it's really cute, and they did this, like... Hold on, I'm gonna... They gave her, like, a little bit of purple under the eye instead of a lot like I usually do, and then they blended it into red, and honestly, I kind of fuck hardcore with it. So we're just gonna... We're gonna steal it from her. I did tell her I was stealing it. So don't worry, I'm not, like, gonna surprise her
I'm
with
reporting you.
stolen art style.
Reporting you to the authorities right now.
Do it, coward. You fucking won't. Have you done it yet?
I didn't say I'd do it now.
Can you believe
Actually, I
this
think
shit?
I did say I'd do it now. Alright.
You didn't. You didn't. You said you were just reporting me
Oh,
to
okay.
the authorities.
Okay.
I'm calling the
I don't know
police.
why I'm being on your side about this, but like,
No, it's okay. I appreciate you helping me keep the bit straight.
yeah, you're welcome. So, okay, here's another thing that we have to figure out.
Yeah.
Blue's bathing suit is likely going to be blue. So if I do the green, is it going to be too close? Should I make her bathing suit purple? What is the other one that I'm doing? I want to
What
have a
about
purple bathing
yellow
suit.
for you?
I try to keep it in the color scheme that I have. So the two accessory colors I have, besides gold, and I'm not rendering a gold bikini. Not again. Is the cardigan, the eye color, which not happening because it's blue, and then the eyeshadow. I think for now, we'll make it purple, and I can go back in and change it, just so that way we can see it clearly. I'd prefer it to be green if possible, because the other one that I'm rendering, she has a purple bikini on. But I'm doing a lot of bikini pieces recently. Whole lot of titty.
Crazy.
I gave Blue this cute little, like, bathing suit cover up on her bottoms because it felt very, like, real. And I'm very excited to render it because I want it to be, like, not satin, like sheer. Okay.
I'm
Hmm?
I'm gonna duck out, so have a good rest of the stream.
Oh, are you going to raid? Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye. Prop should have asked this earlier, but who is the man with that deep voice? Yes, they swing both ways, but not dead ass. I like their voice. Okay, so that's Daedra probably, or it's either Daedra or Paul. They both have deep voices. Daedra's the one that just left. Yeah, that's Paul. I don't know which one. They both have deep voices. Dark doesn't talk very much, but Dark also has a very nice voice. It's very like monotone. Oh, I like Paul's voice. Yeah, Paul has a nice voice. It's very like gravelly.
Thank you.
I don't got a voice like
Appreciate
that. Oh, listen, I've got like a, at least in my
Makes
own
me
head.
jealous sometimes.
Well, I like your voice, Dark. You're welcome. Okay. We got some banger ass music going on right now. We're gonna go stalk Blue's Twitter account and hope that she posted her reference sheet on there. And if not, I cry. Because there's no normal response to her not having a reference sheet on there, knowing I was gonna draw her.
You just gotta fucking wing it.
I don't want to do that. The last time I did that, I accidentally whitewashed my friend. I was drawing Lilix, and I was using an emote that someone made for her as a like color reference, and I got the color pretty close to that emote, and then I sent her the art. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, it's like my summer skin tone or my winter skin tone," and I was like, "Do not tell me I just like absentmindedly fucking whitewashed you." To be fair, like I was matching someone else's art. But like I was like, we are not standing for this. So she does not have a reference sheet. Oh my god, she hates me. She hates me so much because her other model has like so much dramatic lighting. Fuck. Someone go in her chat and then crash out for me. Thanks.
I'm crashing out.
Look what. Oh. Oh. Look what she has me resorting to. Hi, Snobby. I got like a Maine accent with a whole lot of Welsh and Scottish pronunciation shoved in. I'm a mix of straight up everything. I've got higher pitch baritone voice too. Oh, do the 00 have jiggle physics? What? Dead serious question, by the way. I would love to give you a dead serious answer, but you'll have to specify more. I'm a little dumb. I really like the clothes for this model. Thank you. I have so many customizable models. So I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna swap between them because you might as well. And this one does have the best rigging, I think. So I wanted to swap back to this one for a little bit. The male model one that I swapped over to, I still think looks the best or the most like milk, but this one tracks the best, and then another one I have has the cutest outfit, so it's like there's literally no right answer here. I just have to cry. So sad. Boob, milk bags, whatever you call them. Oh, on this model, yeah. I didn't rig this. This is a customizable model by Suika. She did give the boobs jiggle physics. Yes, she did. I feel like Not as much as like other models, for sure. They're like pretty tame, honestly. There's models with worse boob physics. Anyway. Damn, she fucking pale as hell. We are gonna change that because I can't render with that. Give her a little bit of. Yeah. A little bit of color. A little bit. Yeah, no, a whole lot less wiggle than some I've seen. Yeah, it's like really like some models are really aggressive. Um what did my I just stop? There we go. But yeah, this one's not bad. The one of the other models that I have, the Iota model, that one I can bring that up actually really quick. Hold on. That one has really aggressive like boob jiggle. They're like way more aggressive than the other one. I can actually look how cute firstly this outfit is. Um like that boob jiggle is way more. You see what I mean? Like the Suica model didn't jiggle like this.
Yeah, no. It doesn't look like they're bouncing. It looks like they're like shrinking and expanding.
Well, there's only so much riggers can do, right? Like
Yeah.
rigging is not easy. You gotta
I feel like it
you
would
get
look
what you
better if
pay
you had
for.
like, yeah, more of like shoulder coverage and just like cleavage showing.
Unfortunately, there's only like one shirt that covers the top. Um, yeah, I still really like this model, and I think the like
Yeah,
slit skirt
I
with the
do like
little
the color
coat,
on it.
the cardigan is like really cute, and her little like leg sticky out thing when she moves is so cute.
I like the slit down the side of the dress too.
Yeah, it's so cute. Look how cute I am.
Yeah.
And then like we got the male model. I desperately need to learn rigging, but I can't afford professional live 2D. You can hold on. You can do a tester. That is a thing you can do. Like I'm pretty sure they have like a free trial or something. Um the coat looks amazing. I think it looks good too. Thank you. Holy shit, I was wrong. Whenever Snami gets a model, I need her to have hella physics. But not just the tits. I want her pirate outfit to be the main. Show bottles and swords and physics. Yeah. Yeah. Outfit is S tier. Thank you. Yeah, the other one is really cute. The outfit is really, really cute. I don't think the outfit stands nearly as strong on this model, but like really the showstopper is how masculine Milk's face looks, which is sort of how I draw her face anyway. She's a very like masculine jawline, sharp edges. So I think the face looks the closest to how she looks. Same with the hair. Um, but I do not like the outfit nearly as much. And the rigging is a little weird. Where I'm trying to remember what angle it's weird. There's one angle the mouth looks really strange, but it's not listening to me. And I don't know which of these ones. I think it's this one. Doesn't have nearly as much. Yeah, it is. It's rough, but like, if you want to just like play around with it and test it, that is like a thing you can do. Oh right, this one I lost the milk design for. I'm pretty sure that I had done. Yeah, okay, so I can't show this one off, unfortunate. But this one is really cute. It's just not very milk because it's very cutesy. I can turn off that thing. Hold on.
It's only the beginning of the journey.
Like, she's really cute, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But she's a little too cutesy for me. I know you can, like, change the eye shape and everything to make it less cutesy, but also this one has really aggressive boob physics.
She's too innocent for you.
It's not moving as much because the rigging is a little bit more stiff, but... Do you change the eyes? Yeah, you can change the angle and stuff of eyes on most of the models. There's a lot of different changes and stuff you can do on them. And most model parents will allow you to go in and like make changes to the textures and everything, so it's pretty cool. This one's cute because the like hip sway and her hands moving is so adorable.
I'm dying. I'm
Stop.
dying.
Stop.
Have you tried
No.
not dying?
Maybe I
Very
want
cute.
to. No, joking. Wow. Where's my bag? I forgot. I gotta start packing for tomorrow. Ugh.
Okay. Literally, it's so good. Yeah, if you're looking for a customizable model, I own a handful of them, and I think the Suica is probably the most worth the money. That isn't to say like there aren't other good ones. It just depends on like the vibe you're going for, right? Like the male one that I use does have feminine options, so you can still like be a little bit more femme presenting, but you can also have like muscle, which a lot of models don't have. Or like masculine outfits. The skin color difference is so crazy. Speaking of V1, what are we speaking about? Bet you the guy that made this song did not expect someone to be rendering titties to it. He made the song and he was like, I don't think that's what's gonna, that's not gonna be it. Not what's gonna happen. I need to have a
So now
robot
what?
model and then a mask model with femme features. Yeah, so like that's definitely the one for you. I would recommend that one wholeheartedly. Or there's another one. I have to remember the name. I can check VGen for you. I gotta go soon, but before I go, you got a Discord. I do. Yeah, you can exclamation mark Discord. I think it is. You can look at it in the commands. I think down below the stream. That should give you an invite, and if that doesn't work, let me know and I'll get you one. Hi, Oni. I need help. I don't know how to do
Been waiting for you.
perspective and backgrounds, and you do, and I need help. Yeah, thank you, Snami. I post a lot of stuff in there. I'm not like super active. Again, I do work a 9 to 5, but I do try to be pretty active. What if you did one of those anime effect backgrounds and then there's like impact frames? Are you fucking with me right now? Because the thing that came up in my head would not work here. Originally, my idea was a pool. Half joking. Well, my idea was a pool, and then I couldn't get that to work, and then we swapped to a beach, and I think that looks better, but it still doesn't look great, and I think it's just because I'm not able to, like, draw it good. So I need your assistance. Because you're really good at just, like, deciding to have a background and then it looking great. With a kraken in the background? And then these girls, their first instinct is to just, like, push their boobies together in front of the kraken. I'm glad you think so. I can almost guarantee you a lot of people probably think so. I like that bluish green ocean color. If it's a beach setting, then I would think the color of the water goes a long way. Yeah, so firstly, like, at this angle, the horizon line would be at the eye level, correct? And then I know that it kind of, like, gets darker as it goes into the horizon, and then it gets lighter as it hits the sky. Right? Oh god.
I am
Hi,
a Royal Blue
Blue!
just raided with 14 viewers. Welcome to the shit show.
Hi, Gion. Hi, Blue. Hi, Tessa. Welcome in, guys. We're working on the boobs. Yeah, the 4 big booms, even. How was Human Fall Flat? I saw you were playing that. I don't usually stream on the weekdays, but I'm making up for this weekend because I'm not gonna be right in front of my salad. Yeah, she did do that in front of your salad. But I'm making up for this weekend because I'm gonna be busy and I can't stream this weekend. So we're streaming today instead. Well, yeah, we do have some big booms on the stream right now. I was a human and I fell flat. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Also, fucked up of you to not have a reference sheet for me. I had to resort to just stealing from your Twitter account. And just trying to pick through the pixels. Tell Gion about it. Gion! Your wife doesn't have a reference sheet. You gotta get on that, brother. How am I supposed to draw boobies squishing together in these conditions, Gihan? Come on. I started one. Awesome. No, the picture's not that bad. It's just like picking the hair color wasn't super easy. And I know I have to like lighten it, but I needed it to look different from the skin color. Otherwise, I was gonna like go crazy. I also did darken your skin the tiniest bit, or not darken, just like moved it from white to a little into orange. Because the way that I render, I'll add in the highlights, and if I don't have room for highlights, I don't know what to do. So I crash out and then I cry because I don't know what I'm doing. She needs a better reference of my boobs. Yeah, I really do. I'm a visual learner, by the way. Y'all have reference sheets? I mean, I have a shit-ass one that I just threw together. It's not beautiful by any means, but it gets the job done. Visual learner, by the way. Yeah. Feel free to use that, Gihan, by the way. Ezreal uses it all the time. Too busy looking at the back of the reference? Yeah. He do be looking at the back of that reference. You get what I'm saying? What's a woman? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Yeah, my husband will just be like, yeah, I forgot what boobs look like. I'm a visual learner, by the way. I've never seen boobs before. Visual learner, by the way. Oh, dude, I was, what are boobs? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Thank
I
you, Ezreal.
apologize.
You're good. I was putting on a bra earlier because my new shirt is see-through. And I like stopped in front of the open window to obviously put the bra on. And the fuck ass birds that have been attacking my window all night just like stopped at the window to stare at me. And I was like, "Can I fucking help you?" Literally, "Can I fucking help you? Hello? Am I disturbing you?" Damn. The birds. I've never seen boobs before. If I see one, I will combust. Negative. That's crazy. So wouldn't you be combusting right now? Because, like, there's boobs on
Boom,
the stream
boom,
right now.
boom, boom.
Yeah. Also, Blue, I assume the bathing suit's gonna match your dress, right? Coloration-wise. I am in immense pain. Understandable. Have a nice day. I also gave you crisscross straps because I thought they would look cute on you. And I'm the artist, so I can make. I guess I need to send you a reference of Blue's boobs. Yeah, I'm like literally blind, so if you don't send me a reference of her boobs, I'm not gonna be able to draw them, Gion. Shirtless right now, by the way. Holy fuck, guys. Chat, is this real? A boob reference, if you will. Send her proof or you aren't real. Not the boobs, but you in total. Entirely. Just looked at me and said,
FedEx
hey,
that
hey, hey,
overnight.
awooga. That's such a Gion thing to do. I'm pretty sure Gion and Ezreal are like the same person, by the way. I want proof people are real. Snami, no one is real. You forgot to take your schizophrenia meds. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Have you ever seen me and boobs in the same room together? Not again. The accident needed to happen. Guys, Snami's gonna have like nightmares tonight and it's gonna be all our fault. You do still need to finish that, yeah. Who is this Pixely X bitch? That's you, because I don't have a reference sheet. This is my wife, guys. Automod asked me not to send that. I'm talking about myself. Yeah, so like I've been meaning to lower Automod's like sensitivity to like certain things because obviously I curse a lot, which means everybody in my chat probably will. And I just keep not doing that. So very smart, very big brain moment. Love that for me. There are highlights of pink and green in the eye, by the way. I know you can't tell from this picture. I cannot tell. I could not tell that. We are all sailors here. Yeah. Also, Gion, I just want you to know, Ezreal was completely silent in my chat for the entirety of my stream until you showed up. I think he's trying to get in your pants. For science. I'm gonna send you a close-up for science. Yeah, please. I was making food and not for me? You're in the doghouse tonight. Pants got room for two. Hey, yo, Israel, you hopping in that shit? Hell yeah. I love matchmaking. Isn't love beautiful? Blue's like, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. I want food. Love wins. Isn't love beautiful? Isn't nature beautiful, chat? Everyone wants him. I don't know how Gion does it. He has to do so many men. He has so many boyfriends. Yeah. Why is he making us food? Because he hates us. Blue are leave already so me and Gihan can have our time. Wow. My childhood best friend when they're together, I'm like, this is my husband and my husband's boyfriend. Yeah. Literally anytime Brando's around, I'm like, yeah, this is my husband and my husband's boyfriend. And when Dark's around, I'm like, this is my husband's husband. This is Milk Stream. That is true. You and him can go kiss over there. Me and Blue are gonna push our boobs together over here.
Listen, if anyone were to make me gay, it would be Ez.
That's true. He does have a fat ass. Men love the fat ass. Men yearn for the ass, okay?
Yeah.
Paul's like, I can't fight that. They're right. I yearn for Gion's titties. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Not specifically Gion's titties, but we were talking about, like, people who draw men's titties, like, massive. That's crazy! You're licking his titties, like, live on Twitch right now. One day I'll have a man with titties. I'd say you could have...
barbecue sauce on them.
Yeah. Smug has a picture of them with chili cheese or whatever on their nipples, so there's that. Yeah. When they made Ezreal, they put all of his skill points into his ass. I love how it doesn't fight me on this anymore. He used to fight me on it and get embarrassed, and now he just deals with it. You did have chili cheese fries on your titties. That did happen, actively. I saw it with my eyeballs. I couldn't care less about abs and biceps. Gives me shoulders and titties. On God. Okay, like... Yeah, I saw it. Your eyes are really pretty, by the way. My thing is hands and forearms. If you have, like, rugged, sexy man hands and forearms, I'm all for it. I don't care what the rest of you looks like. I just want sexy man hands and forearms, and I want you to do things that I can watch you do with your hands. Like, my favorite thing to do for a really long time was watch Ezreal just play games on his controller. He'd be playing 14 on his controller, and I would just be, like, ogling him like a piece of man meat. Fantastic. It's the same with my girlfriend, too. I mean, obviously different interests, but, like, anytime my girlfriend does anything, because she wears, like, dresses all the time, I'm always staring at her boobies. No better than a man. I am staring at those titties. I'm diving in. I have massive forearms. Don't know about my hands, though. I I would not be the one to send those to. My brother said I have Donkey Kong hands. That's fucked up. I'm gonna beat your brother up. Should have put that hair on your head! Wow, that was fucked up. Let the man be, Blue! Absolutely savage. Oh my god. Someone call a fucking ambulance. He's already dead. I'll never let. What did I do to you? Holy fuck! Blue came for blood instantly. Jesus. Do not piss Blue off. You will get roasted. Welcome in, Slayer. Welcome in. Holy fuck. That was so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oops. My fucking jungular.
Slayer Jihad just joined the cottage.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've said this a handful of times, so I will shorten it for you, but we're just finishing up a sketch from last week's stream. Oh yeah, we got the dumpies. We got the fucking dumpies. Oh, I forgot to put it on my stream! Hold on, chat. I'm trolling. Hold up. We gotta get the dumpy on stream. I've got every other animated emote on here. We gotta get the dumpy on stream. What the fuck is... Dr. Brando? Oh no, that's Discord reactive. Oh, I see. I was like, what? Dr. Brando? What the fuck? I'm a little stupid. Dude, guys, Blue made this emote for me, the dumpy emote. Isn't it fantastic?
Oh, damn.
Isn't it so funny? Isn't it so cute? Where do I put it? I'm running out of room for these things. She'll go right here. How are you today? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Sorry, I was putting my dumpy up on stream. I'm gonna have to like rearrange my stream setup here because we're getting a lot of emotes. I don't have enough room for anymore. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope everything is going well with you. But you can rest assured that in my webtoon, the bald man is a lot of people's favorite characters, including mine. Yeah, isn't that Lilix's favorite character too? Mine is the sexy fox. By the way, Gihan, I don't know if you saw. I am a man of my fucking word. I subbed to the Patreon as soon as I got word that that drawing was ready. I am eating so good, I'm a man of my word. Going up next week. Oh, hell yeah. I was just telling Blue. Yeah, Lilix loves Xander. Yeah, she's a big fan of Xander, which honestly makes sense knowing her husband. She likes, like, stoic. We need as many buy-in pants. I'm literally right here. Alright. I'm just saying. Okay, wait, hold on. Smug? Smug, Twink, you in chat right now? Because we're talking about sexy, sweaty men. Man titties. Man ass. Bulge. There he is. Eon is drawing 5 hot dudes in a hot tub because they're gay. They doing the chat.
Hello?
Hi.
Nope.
Hello.
Did I entice you? We're Eon's drawing hot, sweaty men. Prove it. Eon, would you like to drop your hot, sweaty men? Or if I draw 5 hot women? I'm down for the men. 5 guys?
5
yeah.
hot men.
5 hot men. 5 big booms.
Okay, let their like hair touch.
The women lovers get angry. Listen, I'm usually a women lover, and I do like Blue's character in the webtoon, but The menu draw are so fine. They're so fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I need
Mm.
5 men with tits bigger than the women. God, I love
No, wait,
women.
I have to do this. No one cares.
Anyway,
that was a need.
yeah, that was a necessity. I do. Women lovers unite. You're outnumbered as. Listen, I also love women, obviously. Like, I simp for my girlfriend on the regular. But also,
Which one? All of them?
all of them. All the time, all of them. Literally throwback to like 10 minutes ago when I was literally begging Gihan to send me pictures of blue tits. Begging live on Twitch. Crazy behavior.
Did you bark though?
I did bark. I did bark. You guys just didn't hear it. My microphone didn't pick it up.
You learn how to draw and animate, because then I could just be like, I could do that one. You better drop to your knees and bark if you want it, and then like it's just your character, just
Yeah. Barking. 100%. She would. She would.
only all scrungly, and you're like all on all fours, bouncing like a little dog, like a little like you know, like a chihuahua.
Yeah. Okay, oh, I got distracted. I'm sorry. What I was trying to talk about before I got distracted was, listen, I may be certified woman lover and only draw titties on my stream, but like Gihan draws men so fine. So fine.
I know. I've watched some of his streams, and I watched the men he draw.
You draw men. And like I don't even like men. Oh my god.
Men.
Ezreal, come here. Quietly. He's about to see something so adorable. Fine, Mint. She is curled up on my tapestry. She's being so baby right now. She's so baby. I want to try something different, actually. I want to try rendering with the darker colors first. Sorry, I'm losing. Ezreal, did you see the remake of the prologue? You don't think you have yet? I don't think I have yet, actually. I'm gonna have to go check after stream. Anyway, it came out yesterday. Oh. I didn't,
Dale to Rocket 2 just joined the cottage.
I didn't see that. The upgrade is crazy. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Also, thank you for the follow, Del Toro Kid. I see you all the time in Blue Stream. Welcome in. Doesn't give me notifications half the time. Are you in the Coda Discord, hun? By the way, Blue, if you ever open up, like, stream, I am not, no. Here, let me send you an invite really quick. Because they post, like, art and stuff all the time in the Coda Discord. There you go. I go in there occasionally, make Mandus requests, and then vanish back into the shadows. Post sneak peeks, everyone goons constantly, and sometimes they pause gooning to talk about the lore and story. Yeah, I'm only there to goon. I'm only there for Mandus and Alette because I love him, but like I don't goon to him. He's my baby. He's my son. He can do nothing wrong. I adore him. He's so baby. There's so much gooning. Join us. It fuels me. On God. If I could draw, I would draw Mandus. If I could draw men, rather. I realized I didn't finish that. I've never drawn boobs in such motion before, so this will be fun to render. People being enthusiastic is the entire reason I'm motivated, LMAO. Me and, gotta have a Just Here to Goon server role. On God, that's so funny. Ezreal and I have talked about, like, doing a little comic of our 14 characters, like Ezreal and Lavanna. Mainly because Ezreal and Milk would not be as entertaining, I think, as a story. But I don't know how to write. And he was lazy. Hey, yo, gooning? Snami's back. Yeah, we're gooning out here, Snami. I paused my rivals for that. Hell yeah, you always gotta pause the rivals for gooning. Send me a link? Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna put it in general in my server if anybody else wants to join. There's someone for everyone in Coda. We try to hit all archetypes. And it's working because I feel like there's someone that each character likes. Is there a character for Daedra? I've been trying to get Daedra to read it. And there are no buff angry ladies who look like they will kill you and also kind of look undead. Daedra is literally like, yeah, like an angry pirate lady who will kill you with her muscle. And also has one eye. Like, you've seen his Fugi, right? That's like his type. It's literally his OC. After they beat you up, because they have lots of muscle. But I'm sure there will be a character archetype for me. Small, square, and, like, sassy, tomboyish Sonic-like. Isn't that just Mandus, actually? Like, personality type? Mandus reminds me of Sonic. And he's the coolest. Yeah, he is just Sonic, Orange Sonic. That's probably why I like him, to be fair. You have my attention. Alette is literally just bird tails, yeah. I love Alette. He's so sweet. He's just my son. He's my little baby boy. Do no wrong, and I love him. I mean, Oni also has, like, really good characters in his, webtoon. You guys should both just post a link to your webtoon. Your comics. So that way people can, read them if they want. But, like, I think about Emmy and Nick all the time. They live rent-free in my head. They're my children. I birthed them. Oni didn't, I did. Who cares if it's only 5 pages in? Post your link, bitch. I got mine on speed dial. Hell yeah. Yeah, I birthed them. They can do no wrong. I love them. I made an OC for Oni's World. Her name is Maddie. She's so cute. She, like, blogs. She's a fashion blogger. And she works at a coffee place in the mall that they frequent. What did I name the coffee place? Been there, done that. Is so cute. Yeah, you guys, if you guys are looking for stuff to read, these are both really good comics. Highly recommend. Great art, great characters, fun writing. Highly recommend. Super talented.
10 out of 10.
10 out of
I
10.
can't read.
Are you Jared 19?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Me and that one DM. I was
Yeah, it was Jared 19. Yeah, Comic Fury is cool because you can do a lot of like personalization, but I feel like Webtoon you have more what's the term I'm looking for? I don't want to like say support, but like more chances for your stuff to blow up because it's like a very popular comic application, I guess, if I could speak fucking English.
Don't worry, it's hard.
I mostly just started there to test the waters, but if it does well, I definitely think about cross posting. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna cross stream to YouTube. I heard that YouTube's doing better again at
Streamers.
discovery. Yeah. I gotta
No,
figure out my
I haven't
lighting
heard anything
here.
like that. Just have light coming from everywhere, no shadows. You guys are literally emanating light.
It's so yummy. Yeah, the art style is so good, and your comic, like the page design that you did, is really good. Coda's our first one too. It's been a process trying to see what works and what doesn't. Yeah, but you guys are figuring it out. You guys have the novel. You guys have a Patreon now.
So, what's with the emote of throwing it back?
That's my dumpy emote. You don't like my dumpy emote? Blue made it for
It's
me.
great. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's my dumpy. I put it up on stream so everyone can see my dumpy emote. There's a sequel series planned. That is kind of our claim to fame, assuming we keep going after Coda, where it's a lot more focused and set up in a way that I think people will dig. Hell yeah! It's crazy how developed and polished it looks. I like the art a lot. They have like a whole team. It's not just like Blue and Gion anymore. They have like a whole ass fucking team. It's crazy. Where like
It's
Coda is just us figuring
crazy.
it all out. Yeah, valid. Join the Gooning Discord? Hell yeah.
What you get when you let your heart break? What? I'm gonna get your DMCA strike because I'm so good at singing. They'll think I'm the real thing, the real artist.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Where's the
was
Coda
talking
link?
with
Here, 1 second.
I was talking with my manager yesterday. We were talking about maybe going and doing drunk karaoke. And she's like, you know who would be really fun if we could manage to get them to come out? And they're like, Owen, which is, my straight manager.
Yeah.
And I was like, I could probably get him to go out. I can get him to do whatever I want. And they were like,
Yeah.
she was like, oh. I'm like, not like that. Calm down.
Yes, like that.
Like, I already got him on board already. I already asked him if he wanted to go drunk karaoke one time, and he's like, yes. I was like, okay. I mean, I thought it was going to take a little bit more work, but okay.
Yeah, as long as you're down, bro. Hell yeah.
That's what you get when you let your heart break.
I'm not a fan of the vertical format, but thus is life.
Whoa.
Yeah, I feel like Coda would definitely do really well with a non-vertical format for sure, for sure. But like you can only do with what you got, right? I just think having it like sprawled out in front of you with more to see instead of being like shrunk so far down because of how like detailed the art is, it would do it a lot of justice. But again, like I said, you can do what you can do. Yeah, Webtoon doesn't really look like anything other than vertical. Yeah. I'm so used to having a two-page spread as an option. I don't know, maybe you guys can look into Comic Fury and have them both, but that would be having to set up both. Because I'm more manga comic focused. Yeah, yeah.
Remember when I was complaining about not being able to draw, and then you were like, "Well, you can only learn to draw if you draw, idiot." And then I was just like, "Yeah, you know what? You're right."
And then you didn't draw.
And then I said, "You'll only learn how to draw men if you draw men." And you're like, "No, my own gun."
And then you didn't practice. Going to make a
Did you practice
webtoon that's
drawing
one
men?
giant horizontal strip. I do plan to. No one else is gonna
do.
draw Ezreal and Gion touching bulges. I am the one that has to take up that mantle.
Touches my ball.
Webtoon the
That's
long
sweet.
way.
Long way.
All right.
Oh yeah, did you see that
Awesome.
video that I sent you, Blue? The like screen cap of the like top breedable what was it? Alternates or creepypastas? It's so fucking funny. Yes. Yeah, I got a kick out of that. I was really fucking confused that it existed. I saw it as soon as I started Dream. Hell yeah. I was at work when I found that, so I was just like scrolling through. Like, this is what Milk is sending me. Thanks, Milk. You're welcome. Now I want to watch it. Yeah, I did put the name in case anybody wanted to watch it. So you're welcome for that. I also hope I did your muscles justice, Blue. I have drawn Daedra a good handful of times, so I have a vague understanding on how to draw arm muscle. I'm not fantastic at it. I'm not Gion level, but I know my way around the block. Been around the block once or twice.
I'm about to make a name for myself. That person never responded after I was like, "I don't even know who you are." When they were like, "Don't be toxic and ranked."
Okay, buddy.
I'm like, "Okay.
That's definitely gonna make me not want to be toxic and ranked.
Don't be bad at the game? Question mark.
Yeah. Rank. Okay, hold on. I will stop what I'm doing for you. I just respond
might
like
hop
that doesn't
off.
answer my question. Oh, you're getting off for the night?
Yeah, I gotta be at work real early tomorrow, and then after work we're heading over to go check out the place for Saturday morning.
Oh yeah. Good luck with that. I hope you can make it through the drive.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine. It's only a 2-hour drive. It's not horrible.
Yeah, but after a long day at work.
Yeah, I'm standing at work all day, so sitting down will be kind of
You have
nice.
eyeshadow.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I'll keep you posted. I'll send you photos.
I don't think so.
Okay. She does.
Booba.
Or I guess it's like
Good
eyeliner.
night, everyone.
Good
Have a
night.
good
Good
night.
night. What you get when you let your heart break. So At work, the Walmart radio is having like this weird little like glitch. Like some songs, it'll just start blasting
Yeah.
out of fucking nowhere. And it's so overstimulating. And God forbid you're in the bathroom when it happens because it's like you just stepped into a nightclub.
I bet. Hi, Inka.
Like I was in the bathroom and then all of a sudden the radio just starts screaming, "Man, you last say!" I was like,
Anyway, I started blasting. Y'all are amazing. No, you. How have you been? Been a minute. I've been streaming, I think, on off times for you.
I still think it's funny that there was this one time that Dinka forgot who I was for a little bit, and I was like,
You
"Yeah,
did
no,
change
we've met
names.
before." No, this was right before I changed names.
That
Like, we
happened at the
met
local
before, and
Walmart
I was
here. It was playing Pink Black's Jump. Oh my god, that was probably terrifying.
yeah, no, it's great. It gets so loud. People have been complaining so much, like rightfully so.
When are you guys gonna fix it?
They're trying to figure out how to fix it right now. Apparently, that's what they said yesterday. They're
I
like,
see.
"Hey, we know that there's an issue where we just start blasting music," and it's so funny because for a while it was just like breakup songs that would be blasted, and we're like, "Someone's going through something."
Yeah, someone really needs a homeboy right now.
Just sitting in the Walmart radio booth crying as they're blasting
Yeah,
their breakup music.
that's so funny. I'm happy for them. Or sad that happened, I guess. Yeah, I was confused as hell. Yeah, I would be too. I'd also be a little scared. For sure, for sure. I've been a busy bean. How have you been? I got a new job, so now I'm a busy bean. We're both busy beans. I'm trying to stream like once a week, and so far that's been working out really well. But I have been trying to aim for weekends since that's my days off, but I'm busy this weekend because my birthday just passed. You not working with links? Yeah, I am. That is my new job. I've only been there for like a month.
I love this new phone so much. It's so cool.
Yeah, okay, I knew you had the job since November. Yeah, I just started. I'm very new. I'm very baby.
Just be better, idiot.
I just started. What do you mean? The Gaia manuscripts foretold this. I'm glad to hear you're working. Yeah, it's nice having a job that doesn't kill me, to be fair. It's been a while since I've been able to like actually work without it just straight up killing me. It's nice, isn't it? Literally. It's good to hear after so many years you finally got a comfy job, literally. After years of like killing myself over jobs or not being able to work. I will take this. Happily. It always looks so funny when you're like mid rendering and you're like in the ugly phase and like some of the rendering looks good, and the rest of it you're like, yeah, that's not looking great. So silly. I remember the day of us setting up the star sign app and both bitching about our jobs being asked. Yeah. The teenager phase of rendering, literally. Yeah, I remember that too. I also remember us playing Fantasy Star together. That was fun. So one of my friends was telling me that they were trying to there was like a group of people trying to get an old school Fantasy Star Online 2, not New Genesis, like server up and running. And the first person the first two people, because we also played with Smug. The first two people I was like, we gotta get in here is you and Smug, so we could play it together again. Because New Genesis looks cool, but the gameplay is not as enjoyable.
I
It's
still
not.
think my favorite moment was us fighting that one boss for 15 fucking minutes,
Yeah.
doing 1 damage each hit.
Only to find out it was not actually accomplishing anything. And that you can't beat
We
bosses
fucking
that you're.
yeah, we literally just teleported away, and it fucking launched itself across the map.
It did do that, yeah. I played that so hard on both. My problem with New Genesis is that like I will not play it for months, and then suddenly there's just like quote unquote so much stuff to do, and so I'll be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get a group of people together. We're gonna play through the new content, and in 2 hours it's done, and we've done everything, and there's nothing else we can do. I'm like, cool.
Yeah. I miss the old PSO too.
Yeah, me too.
I shall return. I'm just gonna mute. I have to go bleach my hair.
Okay.
Okay.
I go back a few times each year. Yeah. We do too. I don't know. It just doesn't hit the same as the first one. Well, I keep saying the first one, but you know what I mean. As two. Two original Electric Boogaloo. Well, I gotta lurk. It's pretty late. Gonna make some time to hang out with you guys. Hell yeah. We can play like Night Rain or something. I know Lilix really likes playing Night Rain and has been asking me a lot for it, so. And Brando. But I don't think you've met Brando yet. But yeah, good night. I won't be on for too much
Good night.
longer because I did work all day, so I'm a little tired. You hear it in my voice. I'm rusty now, yeah, me too. Man, I wish my husband were here. I can't believe he's been dead for 15 years. I can still hear his voice sometimes.
I also miss it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some food. Hell yeah, get some food, eat. Got distracted here? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. Make sure you eat, get some water. Streaming takes a lot out of you, so rest, splash some water in your face, get some fresh air, whatever you need. We'll be here. Oh man, I am starting to get really, really quiet because I'm starting to get tired. We'll make it until like 3:30, 3 hours, 30 minutes, and then we'll probably call it. I wonder if Lilac is still streaming. God, I love that fucking video. It's so funny. Did you like the video I sent you, Oni? Of that old guy? He's so full of whimsy. Big old guy fan. She ended around the time I got back. What the heck? I can't believe this. I can't believe she's not going for many hours just so I can raid her. He literally is a wizard, yeah. He's also looking in like 5 different dimensions at the same time. But again, he's just like so full of whimsy. I don't know. He's just very happy to be here and to be involved, and I love that for him. Motivates me to be happy to be here and be involved, you know? Daedra and I were watching him while I was at work. Maybe I'll try some Pepsi with hot sauce in his honor. Oh god. We should all. We also, like, ended up like, on a video that was recommended to us of, like, JFK's assassination recreated with Littlest Pet Shop, which was fucking crazy. We were so confused. Cause like, what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? Oh my god, Oni! I just realized it's March! That art class I bought is gonna be available, if not already. I bought it like months ago, I almost forgot about it. I'm gonna check it. I'm sorry you guys can hear me typing. What do you mean? Oni, I sent you the login info for the account, right? Been a little bit. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you and I sent it to Daedra. Can you, like, reply to the DM that I sent you with it? Like, in our conversation so I can find it easy? Because, like, it's telling me that I haven't bought anything. And if that's what's happening, I'm getting scammed out of, like, $300. Which is a problem, so... I need to know if maybe I'm just dumb and I logged into the wrong account. Fingers crossed. Just did. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I logged in the wrong account. Okay, cool. You! Oh no, I think I made a new account. Okay. What did I get for having emails for so many Yippee! It's coming soon. It's on the 8th. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. I'm glad I didn't get scammed. I just want to improve my art. I don't know where to go for affordable classes, okay? Oh, hell yeah. I'm so excited for that. I can't believe I didn't, like, get a warning how far out I was pre-ordering it for, though. Fucking 4 months or so. Crazy. Crazy ass behavior. Reading the card explains the card. There was no date. It just said coming soon. Which I read as soon, not 4 months away. Fucking my bad. We're celebrating my dad's birthday that day, but I think I'll be available after. I mean, like I said, I gave you guys the login, so you guys should be able to just go in and use it whenever. Soon. Yeah, that's all I got. Um, so like, you don't have to do it on the day it releases, but I sure as fuck am gonna try. I don't know when the 8th is. I thought it was one of those. No, it's not. I don't think it's a live class. Um, yeah, it just says this class will be available on that date. I don't think it's on the day. Be a little surprised if it was. I'm gonna get my webtoon app here in a few starting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's really good. And there's like a good handful of chapters available right now. So like it's super exciting because then you can like binge a lot. Um their Patreon is, I think the tier that I'm in for the not safe for work stuff is like $6. Um if that's something that you're interested in, just to plug for them some more. Because I love my friends. Um but yeah, they did like art of one of the female characters last. I never remember what Blue's character's name is in the game. Edelion, I think. 'Cause I just call her Blue. um but like I think it was of her ass, which was pretty dope. Pretty exciting. Love to see that. I would like to see the not safe for work characters. I don't know if they post like sneak peeks. I think they said they post sneak peeks in the Discord server. I don't know if they do the Patreon sneak peeks in there. I haven't been like super active on Discords other than my own because I'm so fucking busy with work. So those little teaser snippets. Ah, there you go. So you get a little bit. As a tweet. Yeah. As a little treat. I hope you guys are enjoying the Jimmy Buffett. I'm really not doing good waiting for summer to come back, guys. I want summer so bad. I'm so tired of the cold. I want to go to the beach. I want to drink margaritas. I want it to be warm out. I miss the sun, guys.
Dang, I'm just tired of all this snow.
Real. And it's not, we don't even get snow for very long. We get slush and nasty, smelly, fucking, like, gook that happens after the snow. And then black ice. Fantastic. Very fun, very safe, very awesome. Love that for us.
Yeah.
We will whore out our characters. Yeah, they will do that. I love treats. They did draw one of like Gihan in like just a towel. So if you like big old muscly men, like there you go. I'm pretty sure Edelion was there as well. I don't know, I was a little distracted. It's finally warm this week and I feel alive metaphorically. Yeah, like I don't usually take breaks at work, but I took like an hour today just to sit on the balcony in the sun and like sunbathe, and it was so nice. I let the cats out as well. They really enjoyed it. It's so nice. I don't know. I know a lot of people are big like winter fans, my husband included, but I'm not. I just don't like the cold. I used to be until I moved back to this fuck ass area as an adult. Yeah. Oh my god, guys! Holy fuck! I forgot to tell you. We have a surprise that's gonna come eventually that I can't. I mean, I'm sure someone will tell you guys the big old secret. I brought it up the other day on stream. But I talked to Abby. I talked to Abby. May or may not have sent Abby a first payment for something. I don't know if she'll be streaming it. I don't actually care if she does or if she wants to keep it a secret, but I don't know. We didn't agree on we didn't agree on anything. I sent her what I wanted her to work on and then I paid her. Um so like big things in the works. Big things in the works. Abby is super talented, so if you guys want definitely check out her streams. I don't know if she has a schedule. But yeah, I sent her payment 1 of 2 today. I told her to take her time. I'm sure a handful of you already know what I'm referencing. I told her to take her time because I don't really care how long it takes her as long as she doesn't kill herself over it. Um, and then I will be doing the second half on stream, even though it's, but very exciting, very very exciting. She's so talented. I can't wait to see how she gets this, does this. And like I said, I don't actually care if she keeps it a secret or not. Um, but I don't want to like waste her effort if she is gonna keep it a secret. Because she's more than welcome to work on it on stream. I don't mind. So go there if you want to learn about it, and then I guess I'll talk about it if she talks about it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I know Oni knows what I'm talking about because I was telling him about it yesterday. Because he was there, I think, when I was talking to her about payments and stuff. Unless he wasn't paying attention. I cannot confirm nor deny. Alright, so I'll take it you were not listening. I'll take it you were not paying attention. SMH my fucking head. I was. Yeah, I assume. I assume. I'm just giving you a hard time. I was trying to match the art style that they go for on their noses, but like, guys, I'm just a guy. I'm just a man. I'm just a little guy. Okay? I just render noses the way I render noses. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm still gonna try to add the like highlights because I think it makes Blue look really like, I don't want to say like she has a face full of makeup in like a negative way, but it makes her look like she has a lot of highlighter on and she's like glowing. Especially the way the nose is. It's also one of the first times I've rendered a skin color this much lighter than mine. Well, lighter than Milk's. I don't want to get people too excited thinking that I'm tan in real life. Don't get your hopes up, guys. It's me, streamer. Streamer who lies to you. I don't have boobs nor red hair. I'm waiting for my husband to message and yell at me and be like, you can be. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys can put it on my Google Doc. I know Kumo started one a while ago, so the only reason you're friends. You're only friends with me for my boobs. I thought they made you explode. Yeah, I'm still in pain from that. Oh. So, like, are you just like a masochist or something? Like, I don't understand the bit. I love giving him such a hard time. Ah, no more jicky. Ow. Oh my god. Sorry about not responding the other day. I wasn't trying to be rude. Was watching something with the wife. It's their birthday stream, so I dropped in. I've been okay. It's been interesting. Happy to see you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too. And don't worry, I didn't take it as rude. I just assumed that you were busy. Fucking, this has been busy here. Full-time job, make you have no time for fucking anything. Crazy. I still have time to render boobs at least. I can't believe Oni is like a masochist. Very eventful stream. Yeah. Yeah. It was very eventful. We hopped around from a lot. We were playing Night Rain. And then we hopped into art. And then Blue was like, "Oh yeah, what if you draw us pushing our boobs together?" And I was like, "Cool, I can do that. Probably." And then Oni was like, "What if I draw you into like smushing your butts together?" And I was like, "Yeah." So there was just a lot. There was a lot. It was like 9 hours long or something. It is nice though. Can't believe what? I can't believe that you will watch a stream of me rendering titties for like 8 hours just for it to hurt every time you see them. Just you know, spontaneously combust. I just like to be a mortar. Happy for you. Or sad that happened, I guess. Oh my god, chat. Did I ever tell you this story? It's actually kind of recent. One of my friends was being stalked by this guy. Um, and I had like reached out to him before to be like, "Hey dude, you have to stop because like it's getting to a point where she feels like she can't even go out or you're going to show up somewhere and be like violent towards her. You need to move on and like get a life." And he he like he the first conversation, he responded very okay. He was like, you know, "I see where you're coming from. I just don't want to like lose her over us breaking up and whatnot." And I was like, "Cool, but like she's gonna want you around, so you gotta like f off, loser." Um, and so like he was like, "Okay, cool." And then a couple months later, I want to say like 7 months later, he started like finding really weird ways to contact her again. Literally, did anybody know you could DM people on Spotify? Because apparently he did. That's how he contacted her.
Can you?
Yeah, apparently. He DM'd her on Spotify and was like, "Why aren't you talking to me anymore?" Oh, they just added that recently, LMAO. Oh my god, that's so funny. But yeah, he was like, "Why aren't you talking to me? Why do you hate me? I didn't do anything wrong." And, you know, I, of course, pick up the phone and I go back to Instagram with him and I'm like, "Hey, bud, we've been here before. You know what I'm gonna say, but I was nice the last time, so I'm not gonna be nice this time." So I called him a fucking loser and I was insulting him because he had like I was very nice the first time. Okay, I was very down to earth. I was like, "I understand how you're feeling about this, but like genuinely gonna have to call the police on you soon, dog." And then he continued. Um, and at some point, he got very, very aggressive towards me, and he sent me this long ass fucking message about how I'm a bitch and like he hates me and I am an asshole and I don't even know the situation. And I was just like, "Happy for you," or sad that happened, I guess. I ain't reading all that. And like left it at that. Did not respond to that, by the way. Had no way to respond to that. So I told her to make like a Google Doc of all the proof and everything of him like consistently pushing past her being like, I do not want to talk to you, and other people reaching out for her in her stead to be like, she does not want to talk to you. So that way if he like does anything like violent or shows up at her house or something, like she can just take it to the police and have proof. Um the Duke Nukem video where he's like, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Yeah, that's literally like what I hit him with. I wish I could read the whole conversation, but the tracking on my model would stop, but it was really fucking funny. Like, outside of the sad situation that it was of like my friend being actually terrified and this guy literally being a fucking creepy loser, um hitting him with that was probably my peak moment. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you or sad that happened, I guess. And he just like did not have any way to respond. Like, what do you say to that? How do you respond to that? Bro literally got mobbed. Like, what do you? How do you respond? You don't. You don't. You delete your Instagram and then you stop stalking women. That's what you do. But from my understanding, he's not stopped, so that's fine. Mugged him by several points. Yeah. Also, he insulted me by calling me a cunt multiple times. Bro could not even come up with another insult. Had to use cunt multiple times. No bitch. No slut. No whore. No ugly. No fat. Just cunt. Really, really had to like think about that one, guys. Really put in a lot of effort. Bro is literally illiterate. Is he dead now? I don't think so, unfortunately. My friend hasn't told me that he's contacted her at all, but like, I do still have his Instagram. I talked to him literally like the other month, the last time we had that conversation when I hit him with that shit. So like, I don't know. Hopefully he took the hint and fucked off, I guess. Like, I don't want to see him that miserable. Like, I want to see him move on and just find another girl. Like, you have a wife. You don't need this girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. His wife is like abusive. Oh, that was another thing. Oh my god. So like his wife is abusive. Um and he weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead, literally. His wife is like very, very abusive physically. And my friend was telling me about it because like when they were dating and they would go out on dates, the three of them, because they were like poly, um, she would like abuse him and like hit him, and he would be like terrified to speak up for himself. And so like she pulled him aside and was like, "Hey, this is not okay. Like this is not cool behavior from your wife. Hello? Like you don't have to put up with this." And then the guy was just like, "Yeah, you're right, I don't." And so they broke up, and he hit her with the divorce papers, fucking massive W, and then moved back in with her, by the way. Um, moved back in with her. So when we were talking, he kept like speaking as if he was entitled to my friend's time and her feelings, and for her to explain to him in detail what he did wrong, even though she's done twice already. And I was like, just because your wife hits you doesn't mean everyone in the world owes you shit. And he was like, first of all, my wife doesn't hit me. And I was like, prove it? Proof? Don't think so. Yeah. It was something. The whole conversation was so fucking crazy, dog. I don't know. I hope he's gotten therapy. I hope he's getting. I hope he has a better life because this is not it, dog. Like, he is at rock fucking bottom. Absolutely wild. I don't even know this guy. I've had to talk to him twice about how he's been acting. You know how sad that is? Never spoke to him before this. You know you fucked up at that point. So fucking crazy. Oh my god, I had like completely forgotten about that. Oni, I'm gonna have to send you the screenshots because it was so fucking funny. Holy fuck. What the hell did I miss? Welcome back, Tommy. We were talking about my friend was getting stalked, and I DM'd the guy who was stalking her and was like, "Stop," and he was like, "No," and I like roasted him multiple times. Literally got fucking ratioed. Bro had no response. Literally, like, he sent me this long paragraph near the end of the conversation. Called me a cunt like 4 times in it. Could not come up with any other insult, by the way, again, which is really funny to me. Like, no bitch, no whore, no ugly, no slut. Like, anything creative, troglodyte, anything. Caveman, like, nothing. No insult other than cunt. And I want to say it was like 3 paragraphs long or something, and I hit him with the I ain't reading all that. Happy for you or sad that happened, I guess. Um, I'm done letting weirdos behind screens. They gotta have one. Yeah, 1v1, 1v1 Snami right now. Yeah, I don't think you want to. But yeah, like, I don't know. It was a whole thing, and like I said, it's a not funny situation because my friend was like genuinely terrified. Um, and men are creepy and feel entitled to people's feelings and to women. And that's a huge problem. But like also it was really funny, because I've never spoken to this man before. I didn't even know he existed until they broke up. So like I just had to show up and be like, buddy, your behavior is so bad that it's affecting me. Can you please? Can you please fuck off? For the love of God. Just go anywhere else. Genuinely fucking crazy. And I had to do it twice, mind you. I don't know if I was clear about that to you, Stami. Twice, not once. We've had that conversation twice. So to be fair, I probably wouldn't have been able to have a conversation with him like that if I knew him, because I'm very like, I'm a bitch until I know you, and then when I know you, I have a really hard time holding you accountable for your actions. Very very bad at that. Let me 2v1 him then. Yeah, we can both fight him. My string bean fucking ass. And your buff mommy ass. We can take him down. I've been rendering this. I'll bring a baseball bat. Yeah, thank you. Strength enhancer. Hell yeah. Bring my pickaxe. My diamond sword even. One of the sites that we use for work as well. Complete side tangent. The wombo combo. Yeah, the 1-2 fucking wombo combo directly to his not penis because he doesn't have one, obviously. Um, Straight up steel pickaxe. Why do you have a steel pickaxe? Do you like mine in your free time? What are you, fucking Alex from Minecraft? Alex from Minecraft spotted. um, I have a fake plastic katana. I don't even think to question why Stami has this. When I was 16, I wanted a pickaxe, so I bought one. You can just do that. That's crazy. Did you know if you go to the beach in New Jersey and you pick up a seagull, they're free. You can just do that. They're you can just do that. No one will stop you. Honestly, people will thank you. I have a scythe in my garage. You've used for actual weed. Is that actually like? I feel like scythes don't clear weeds nearly as well as this like nippers. We have this like really long pair. You guys can't see my hand movements. I'm very Italian. I talk with my hands. I apologize. Um, we have this like long pair of, I don't want to say pliers. What are the words? Cutters, I guess. Um, that I use to clear weeds and stuff at the house. Um, because like the house that we live in is fucking massive. So there's like weeds fucking everywhere. We have a massive backyard and everything. Um, so like when summer hits, which is gonna be soon, actually, like I'm gonna have to go get. Oh, I have to get new work boots. Oh my god, I have another funny story for you. So my roommate had his mom come over, and she was helping us do some yard work. I think I was behind on the yard work because I was having really bad like POTS month before I started my medication, my propranolol, which, if you're new here, is my fucking lifesaver. My heart rate, average resting heart rate, was like 90, just sitting down. Which is high, by the way, if you don't know. That's really, really high for a resting heart rate. That's like 90 to 100 beats per minute. That's crazy. Um, yeah, so like I had like a bad month and I was really behind on the yard work. So she came from Pennsylvania to come like help us catch up on the weeds and whatnot and get the flower beds ready because her roommate wanted to plant some flowers. And I was clearing out the AC units because obviously you don't want like vines and stuff growing into them. And I was trying to break some sticks with my foot because I had work boots on. You know, the things that are not supposed to break? Yeah, a stick went right through it. I was really, really lucky. But it did not impale my foot. I just had like a small little bruise. But now I need to buy new work boots. And I got told, I told you so because he wanted to buy me like really expensive boots. And I was like, $20 pair of work boots from Walmart is good enough for me. And now I don't get to say. And don't buy $20 boots from Walmart if you're going to do yard work with them, guys. Not a great idea. Fascinating. Yeah. Let me learn for you. Okay. I have really bad luck. Let me be the one to learn for you. If you wake up in the middle of the night and go to smack your cat's butt because she's doing something wrong, you will miss. And you will rip your fingernail out of your nail. Right after your fiance buys you a ring, by the way, and proposes to you. And then you won't have a nail for the photos. And it'll hurt like a bitch. And then you'll also be held down in a hospital chair while they forcibly push the nail back into your finger, even though you told them you didn't want them to do that. So, like, don't do that either. I can't think of any other experience I've had. I remember that. Yeah, it was fucking hell. I remember sitting in call with Smug overnight because I was in so much pain I couldn't sleep. And I went quiet for like 10 minutes, and Smug goes, "What are you doing over there? You okay? Got really quiet." And after like a minute of silence, I went, "I ripped the fingernail out." Just rip that shit out. I'm so tired of learning. Yeah, I got you. Don't kick a door frame so hard it shakes your house. You'll fracture your toe. Yeah, yeah. Don't do that. Don't run up the stairs while playing hide and seek with your friends when you're a kid, and turn around the hallway because there'll be a vacuum there, and you'll slide down the vacuum with your foot and snap your ankle in half, and then your mom will make you walk on it for 3 months because she didn't believe that you actually hurt your ankle and she thought that you just wanted to skip school. And then eventually you'll be like, I don't want to go to school, my ankle hurts too much, and she'll take you to the hospital and be like, I'm gonna laugh in your face when the doctor tells you that your ankle's fine. And then the doctor pulls in the x-rays and says, wow, she had a hairline fracture, but it's completely broken now. It looks like she's walked on it for a couple months. That's so strange. And my mom goes, oh, that's so strange. I'm gonna go have a cigarette outside really quick, and then didn't come back until the end of the doctor's appointment. Don't you add that either. I've heard that's not good for you. Oh, and you know what else you should not do? You should not work at a trampoline place, the trampoline park, and then climb up one of the basketball. I just want to talk. like, me and my mother are very good, okay? To be fair, I was, like, a fucking wild kid. I was a shit-eating kid, okay? Like, I would not hold it past me to just try and skip school by lying that I was injured. like, to be fair. She did apologize after, and she bought me ice cream, but, like, I had to wear a boot for, like, 6 months. She was not happy about it. But yeah, don't work at a trampoline park and climb up one of the basketball hoops, and then jump, and then jump off of it after getting the ball down, because you'll probably land on the ball that you just dropped from the basketball hoop, and then snap your knee in half, and then you won't have a knee. Yeah, my husband would definitely not know about that though. He definitely is too. Definitely is too. Right, babe? How many knees you got over there? 2?
Definitely.
Definitely
Without
2
losing
knees.
it.
Yeah, really unlikely for him to lose a knee. Really unlikely for him to have less than 1 or less than 2. I don't like the cut of your jib. I don't like the cut of your jib. Sounds like 3 after. Yeah, he had like 2 in 1 leg. It was crazy. Don't hang like a towel rack. Don't hang on a towel rack like it's a pull-up bar. Oh no, Oni. Oh no, Oni. I don't like where this is going. I've done that as a kid. Okay, but did you get injured? Thankfully, my dad wasn't mad when I accidentally ripped it out of the wall. Don't put one of those curtains in a shower outside of. Wait, don't put one of the curtains in a hotel shower outside of the lip of the shower. Oh, did you flood the bathroom? I thought you were saying you, like, stabbed your lip with the curtain, and I was like, we need more explanation here. Like, how did the instructions become so unclear that you stabbed yourself in the lip with a curtain? You're gonna have to give us, like, a fucking walkthrough, step by step. No, I flooded the bathroom. I've done that too. My dad used to have this. My dad has emphysema, and he has like a thing where his bones deteriorate. I don't know if they've ever given him a name for it. So his like body always aches and hurts. And my mom bought him this like shower thing that like massages your back while you're showering, to help him with the body pain. And I really liked how that felt on my back. I really liked that thing. It made my back feel awesome because I was in track. So, like, my body always hurt. And I got a little too close to it and didn't realize that while I was having the time of my fucking life, getting the best back massage I ever had as a kid, that it was flooding the entire bathroom. Because it was just spraying the water out of the shower. I guess you could say it's curtains for my lips. Someone banned that guy. I did manage to hit my head on the end of hog paneling in the exact place 3 times in a row until I bled into my green straw fedora. Well, I mean, I hate to be that guy, but it's a fedora. Like, those are literally bad luck. Oh my god. I love how this has just turned into... When my mom watches this VOD, by the way, because she watches all of my VODs, she's gonna watch this, and she's gonna text me, and she's gonna be like, why won't you ever let it go? And my response is always, because it's too funny to let it go. What do you mean, let it go? Why would I do that? It's too funny. I'm gonna fight your mom, but not seriously, because you like her. I love my mom. My mom's awesome. You would like my mom, Tommy. Back when I first was dealing with the POTS getting worse, and I wasn't sure what I would be able to do for work, um, I went to my mom, and I sat her and my dad down, and I was like, hey, listen. I know you're my parents. and I know you follow all my social media, but what would you be uncomfortable if I drew porn for a living? And my mom was like, I don't give a fuck. She was like, give me the username and I'll like and follow. And I was like, thanks, mom. Thanks, mom. She's very supportive. I told her about my new job, and she immediately went to the website to try and order t-shirts and stuff to support me. And I'm designing stickers for my new job since I'm a graphic designer now. And she's like, I want 50 of them. I'm gonna put them everywhere. I'm gonna tell everybody about it. I'm gonna give out these stickers. Blah 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 blah. She's very very excited. Graphic design is not my passion. At least logo design, because I was doing that earlier. Not a fucking fan of that. Holy fuck, is that hard? Oh my god. No wonder why those bitches are so expensive. My mom tried twice to insist in setting up scenarios in which I could get laid while I was in high school. Your mom is based. I mean, you shouldn't be having sex in high school. Now that the Twitch mods are gone, your mom is based for that. I called my dad. I got absolutely sober at a party in high school. And I was like, hey, I'm really tired and I want to go home. And he was like, you're not just going to sleep there. And I was like, I really don't want to. The people here are really gross. My mom did try to wingman for me with a girl I fumbled at Hot Topic. No, not the Hot Topic goth girl. Oh man. Oh wait, you were telling me about her, right? I don't think I've got the newest update on that. The last you told me she wasn't there. My mom bought condoms for me because she didn't want me to get someone preggers. Yeah. Yeah. Moms do that. Like, obviously, my mom was very, very much a mom. Like, I couldn't do bad things, right? Like, if I got arrested, my mom would have been mad. If I got pregnant, my mom would have been mad. But, um, there were weeks where I would just be like, hey, I'm not coming home until, like, maybe next month. I'm just gonna stay at my friend's house. And she's like, cool. Just don't fail school. Just don't fail your classes. That's all I ask. And I was like, bet. Failed them anyway. Um, I failed my environmental science in high school with 3 because I showed up once. So there's that. Taught me how to always keep a tarp and shovel in my car. Yeah, your mom is based. Your mom is based. Your mom and my mom would probably get along. Um, if I called my mom right now and I said, "Hey, Ezreal cheated on me and I killed him and I don't know what to do and I'm scared of going to jail," she would be like, "I'm already here. Let's bury him in the backyard and pretend like someone else did it." Um, except for the parts where she isn't. Literally, like that's the same with my mom. But that's like every parent, every person, right? Every person has like mistakes or parts about them that are like not based. Like me, for example. I'm a bitch and I'm mean to people until I'm not. And also I don't know how to talk to people. I'm literally like trying to become friends with Abby. And I don't know how to talk to her because she's really nice and she's really pretty and I'm nervous. Like, at least with my girlfriend, who is very pretty and very nice and makes me nervous, it was easy because I was just like, hi, I'm autistic and I have a hard time with words. And she was like, hi, I have a hard time with talking to people. And then we just knew how to communicate from then on. So my mother has unfortunately lost a lot of trust over time. I need to not be near her for a bit. Yeah. That's honestly like really common with adults though. I realize I've not done any rendering. Also been 4 hours. It's only supposed to be really more content for you guys. You goobers even. Inappropriate boobers even, yeah. Yeah, I'd still box my mother seriously, but to be honest, she'd probably win. My mom would win. My mom would beat my ass. I don't know where I got it from. Um, like, literally, for example, the difference in our boob sizes is crazy. I am flat chested IRL. I'm an A cup. My mom is like a double G or some shit. Like, her boobs are massive. She beat my ass, and I would just have to apologize for whatever I did. She would never hit me. But if I ever did start a fight with my mom, she would beat my ass. She's really scary. My mother's the scariest motherfucker I know. On God. My dad is absolute sweetheart. He wants to talk to everybody. Golden retriever, best friends with everybody, loves people. My mom, kill you. She will kill you in cold blood. She hates you. I'm a very strong person, could win almost any fight. My mother is like a Viking woman. Hell yeah. That's so based. Like I said this last stream, like, I don't necessarily hide what I look like. I don't post what I look like very often. But if people are really curious, there's literally a picture of me on Twitter. If you dig far enough. I did like a VTuber versus IRL. And you can see in that picture I am tiny. I've gained weight. With my medication and everything, I've been gaining weight. I'm now like teetering between 135 to 140, which is way better than what it was before. When my husband and I got together, I was like 100, 105 or something. You looked really nice in the last picture you showed. Yeah, and that was kind of recent. I had gained a little bit. I think I was like 115, 120 in that photo. I posted like a picture of my face, and you can see how gaunt my face looks in that photo because I just didn't have any weight. But yeah. I look way healthier now. I feel way healthier now. I just have to get back into moving. And by moving, I mean like doing stuff since I work from home now. I don't like go out super often. I realized I was really zoomed in. Imagine moving, literally me this morning. I took the cats outside on the balcony and it was so nice. I moved because I work at a library. Oh, that's so cool. That must be like a really fun job. But I feel like when it gets boring, it probably gets really boring, huh? But like, don't leave the house outside of work because I live in bumfuck Nebraska. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thankfully, like, the place we live, we actually have a lot to do. Like, to the point where, pretty much every time me and Oni are talking about doing stuff, we're just like, you should just come over here because we have downtown and everything, like, a couple minutes away. So there's, like, a lot of stuff to do. And we're doing the Renaissance Fair later this year. True, yeah. We got the possum store. We have a store, like, right near our house, like 15, 20 minutes away. And they have possums just hanging out that you can pet and you can feed possum food to. That's awesome. They've got pigeons and doves that you can rescue there. They've got, like, the last time I think we went, they had, like, whales. You couldn't pet them, but, like, they were there. They have, like, a pigeon artist. Oh, I forgot about that. They have a pigeon that does, like, paintings that they sell in the back of the store. It's so cute. Big fan of not living in California. All we have is Cookout. Yeah, you do have Cookout. We have Cookout over here, too. If I could ever convince you to leave where you live. We also have Cookout. I want to move to somewhere with a bodega. I don't think I've got a bodega. Physically limited front store, unfortunately. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I can do the bodega for you. I don't think I got that. We've got the Curse of Flies going on right now, though. Does that interest you? 7,000 fucking flies. Eat this man.
Meanwhile, there's like nothing where I live.
Yeah, you should just move here.
Uh.
The place that Paul's looking at for us to move to, um, he says there's a lot to do there. I'll have to send you the town.
Okay.
You think they got a bodega room near you? Maybe. I have no fucking idea. I just live here, dog. We've got like Korean barbecue and boba shops and sex shops. Awesome store. A pizza place that sells pizza slices that are like 4 times the size of a normal pizza slice. It's really big. They're really big. Oni had them when he came to visit for the Renaissance Fair. We have Renaissance fairs. Malls that aren't dead. Damn. Thinking got hands. I hate when thinking got hands, dog. I did. It was respectable pizza. It was really good. Honestly, my husband and I are going out for my birthday. Since I was busy the last weekend. So we're making it up on this Saturday. No, whichever fucking day. One of the weekend days. And I was thinking about asking him, even though he can hear me right now, if we can go downtown and just like walk. Before I have to go out with either my friend for dinner or before we go out with my other friend for dinner. Oh, I don't know if you like seafood, Tsunami. But we have a seafood place that does fresh seafood, and every weekend, every Sunday, they have $1 oysters, which are really good. And it goes nuts so bananas. So, if you're into seafood. I seafood, I eat it. Oh, God. We have a lot of beer, too, if you like beer. I don't drink a lot of beer. I drink more wine than beer, funnily enough, even though I've literally built my VTuber model around drinking beer. I don't really eat seafood, but I like crab and I want to try lobster. Crab and lobster are very different depending on which kind of crab that you've had. I'm assuming you've had like snow crab, which is pretty similar, but if you've had like blue claw, that is very, very, what's the word? You can taste the bay water in it. I don't remember the word for that. But yeah. If you like that and you don't like a seafood heavy, like seawater heavy flavor, Chesapeake oysters are definitely the ones you want to try because they don't have that like grainy seawater taste to them. They taste more like, I'm trying to think, like a less flavorful crab meat, I guess. Like crab meat has a strong flavor, and like Chesapeake oysters don't have that strong of a flavor, but they're very, very good. If only Paul were here, he knows what word I'm trying to think of. Gonna be honest, Milk, I'd move wherever friends are. Why I live in Junger's Shed. On God, I see water, I gun down in the street. Yeah, it's me. That's me. I don't know what I do for work. Oh, welcome back.
Thanks.
I also don't know what you do
Okay.
for work, but I mean, I don't know, like, a lot of places that are hiring. It's just getting the job that's really hard. When I worked at the sex shop, I literally just walked in and was like, I was supposed to have an interview today, and they were like, we didn't schedule an interview, and I was like, well, someone did, and then they interviewed me anyway, and then I got the job. So
You're like, oh, well, I guess we'll do it.
Yeah.
The fuck was supposed to do this?
I don't know how it worked. Did not plan that far ahead. But it worked. So
So that just means walk into a place, be like, hey, I was supposed to have an interview today. They'll be like, no, and I'll be like, someone scheduled it, and then they'll be like,
yeah.
I guess we'll do it.
Literally, yeah.
Just lie your way into a new job. It's fine.
Yeah. A job is a job. Even if you have to
Me
lie and
walking
cheat your way
into
in.
like me walking into like a Fortune 500. Hey, I was supposed to work. I was supposed to get an interview. They're like, no, yeah.
Yeah, someone told me I was getting an interview today.
So am I getting my interview today?
Yeah, or am I calling corporate?
It's like, who the hell is this person? I don't know, but you're supposed to have an interview. Apparently.
They're like panicking and tearing the store apart. Freaking out.
Well, who gave you who was supposed to interview you? I don't know. They didn't give me their name, which, by the way, very unprofessional. Like, ah.
Yeah, no, I literally. Who told you? Your boss. Yeah, I literally just like called and was like, "Hey, I applied online. I was told to schedule an interview." And they were like, "You didn't apply online." And I was like, "Yeah, I did." And someone told me to make an interview, and they were like, "Can you come in today?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I got the job.
Yeah, that's why I want an interview, idiot.
Yeah.
Why I called for the. That's why I called for the interview today, idiot.
Type tabletop. Okay. We'll be here, Snami. I don't know if I'm gonna be here like much longer because again I work today and I'm like, getting a little tired. I'm gonna force my husband to play a video game for me while I veg, probably. I do also have some freelance work to do.
You showed gumption that day. That's funny. Milk normally just shows the audacity.
That's a funny word for tits.
You don't have them.
My model does. I draw
My
them.
model does. I can draw them. Drawing tits right now.
Audacity tits.
Audacity, tits, same thing.
Yeah.
For real.
Okay, so he's got like eyelash clusters. Husband. Sexy, wonderful, amazing man that I am in love with. Require food. Your spouses are hungry. Want a spaghetti. You are not allowed to have spaghetti. How many times do we go over this? Yeah, no response to that? Oh, I see the angry face. It destroys your stomach.
Just use gluten-free pasta then. Prove you love me.
I mean, I'm probably gonna ask for pasta salad, which comes pre-made in a box, so I can't really do that.
Guess I'll just cry.
I was listening to this song with Daedra earlier, and he was like, "What the fuck is this song?" And I was like, "Yes."
Oh, sticky?
Yeah, it's so funny.
I was like, what are you talking about?
It's such a good, funny ass song. Also, They Thought I Was Dead is a good one. I don't remember the actual name of the song, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Alright, now how am I gonna do blues? I keep getting distracted by Tyler looking like Dr. Wright from SimCity. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? I don't think I've ever played SimCity. What are you talking about? Explain. Great news, guys. My Apple Watch is fully charged.
How does... I mean, I guess... Maybe.
What? Oh, did you look it up? Oh, I see. I have a message.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this clown?
Yeah,
Who is this man? Oh, someone come get your fucking man. Hello? Who is this guy? Why does he look
me when I crash.
so mischievous, dude? I don't like him.
It's
my God.
Dr. Wright.
Oni, have I ever shown you Subway Wizard? I'm gonna have to show you if you say no. Really funny. Dr. Wright from Sin City for the Super Nintendo Entertainment Center or system? Yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't like this fucking guy. I don't like the cut of his jib. He's got a bad jib cut. Vibes off. He looks like... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. He has a trophy in Smash Bros. Brawl. What? I was gonna say he looks like he would not eat his wife out.
Oh. Good for him. Sad for her.
Sad for her, good for him. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't fucking like this guy. He looks like he rubs his hands together like a little fucking fly. This guy looks like he doesn't wear socks with his shoes. And he just free balling that shit. Sweating in there. It's nasty. How many other insults can I come up with? I don't think I got anything else. I think those are my only insults. I think that's it. That's all I got.
He looks like he smells like green onions.
He does look like he smells like green onions. Bro just looks like he smells.
Me when I smell.
Me when I smell. Everyone looks at me and they're like, damn, they look like they smell. He looks like he would talk a little too loud in a social setting. Yeah, he looks like he'd be on TikTok on his phone and have it at full volume with no headphones on.
Question. Did you ever look at your notifications on Steam?
Yes. I already have it downloaded. Smile.
Okay. I wasn't sure, because you never said anything.
Sorry, I downloaded it and then I had to go. I was busy. And then I forgot. Thank you for the game.
No,
Are we gonna play it?
I wasn't looking.
Are we gonna play it on Thursday or whatever? I want to play it. We can bully Lilix into playing with us, and maybe Oni. I don't know.
Yeah,
For
Oni, you're
dark.
playing with us. Wow.
I have a gun.
What game?
Fast food simulator. What? Also, Oni, you never answered me. Have you seen the Subway Wizard video? Have I shown you that? Sounds familiar. Do you remember
Probably doesn't
teleports to your
everybody.
square? Teleports to your square and steals all your time?
What'd you say, Jack?
That'd be down to play the simulator game.
It's so fun. Or Wolfgang 2. Oh my god, we have I have such a big group. And I want to play Super Battle Golf. I want to get a good handful of like streamers together and play it on stream because it's just like you can get like 16 people to play that game. Your art is so hot. Thank you, Snami. Love you, girlfriend. I don't remember anything that's ever happened to me. All right, I'm showing you. Are you available after I end stream? Probably in a couple of minutes. Because I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm all arted out today, and I kind of just want to veg and watch YouTube. For a few minutes, possibly. All right, let me look how long the video is, and then I'll ask you. Clarify.
Your champs, mayhaps?
Okay, do you have... do you perchance have 42 minutes and 55 seconds? I do not remember that video being that long. Oh my god.
No.
I honestly, yeah, sure. I would not hold it against you if you're not available for that long. But it's really funny. It's like really fun. What if I told you it was like really, really funny? Like so funny. What if I told you that? Going to pass out after stream, possibly. Okay, but what if it was a really funny video, Oni? What if it was like so funny? No, but because like if I actually bully you into the voice call, you'll probably not leave. You'll probably not leave. You will probably hang out for the rest of the night. You should go to sleep. The video is really funny. This is why Smug just leaves. Because if Smug just doesn't leave the call, I will guilt trip them into spending more time with me.
Yeah, I literally just go, okay, bye, and I leave.
Yeah.
And give people a chance to be like, okay, bye. Nope, it's gone.
Yeah. Giro does that too. Giro will just be like, I sleep, and then leave before you could even process that he said anything.
Like that, like everywhere. I have to just leave. Otherwise, all of my friends are just like,
Okay, but what if we just started talking again?
yeah, it's our conversations I want to be in.
Alright, Oni, but what if I told you that video is really funny? What if I were to tell you it's really funny? What if I were to tell you that's a really nice grill? Fucked up thinking emoji. Alright, I'll end stream in a minute. I'm getting tired anyway. Kinda just want to veg. And eat the pasta salad I bullied my husband into making me. What the fuck, dog? Bro has not even started my food. Bro has not come over here to kiss me. Oh my god, can you believe this shit? Keon, come get your man.
He just hates you.
Literally. Who are you? Not your wife, that's for sure. Hey, baby.
Imagine getting dumped in a
I love
during a
you.
stream. Loser.
I love you.
Loser.
I love you. I love you.
No, he doesn't, because he didn't give you pasta salad.
He's making it now. Bye, Milk. I need
Good.
to leave for work. Bye, Bucky. Drive safe. I hope you have a
Who
good day at
beat that
work.
guy up for you, by the way?
Yeah, I don't know who that guy was.
He makes me food and makes me say I love him.
I don't even know who he is. He just like showed up one day. I just saw his really attractive hands and arms, and now he's like here, I guess. I don't know.
Same.
He also has a fat ass.
Nice.
Let me get a cup of mug root beer.
Wait,
Alright,
that's
I'm getting distracted again.
hilarious. For the anime awards, the best couple slash ship of the year was Hikaru and Yoshiki from the
Yes.
summer Hikaru died.
Yes.
The runner up was Apothecary Diaries.
Yes.
Rank 7 was My Hero Academia. Rank 8 was ReZero. No. Why was rank 9 the kids from Spy Family? No.
Alright, chat. I already know who we're rating because my wife is live right now and I love her and I haven't talked to her in a while.
Which one?
Rumi. Let me double check that she's not ending soon. How long's she been live? 2 hours, but she's likely not ending. Because she's my wife and she wouldn't do that to me. Wow. Throwback to when Blue and fucking Lilix rated each other at the exact same time, so each other's chat just got into an empty fucking chat room.
That was funny.
That was so fucking funny. Okay, everyone. Thank you guys for hanging out again today. I'm sorry. I know I usually do streams on the weekends. But
Excuse me.
also I'm gonna be busy this weekend, and I'm actually free next weekend because my parents canceled on me. So I will be streaming again next weekend. Again, VODs will be uploaded to the YouTube channel, video essays on the video essay channel. I don't post to TikTok anymore because that site's a shit show. But I'm hopefully going to be moving over to Instagram Reels, and I still do YouTube Shorts here and there when I have time to edit. So, you know, all that. If you're interested in seeing more of my art, you can check my Twitter account or my Blue Sky. I'm not as active on Blue Sky, way more active on Twitter, but it still gets posted on. And I think that's it. You guys want to say bye?
Bye.
Later.
Bye, Schmint.